Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Let me see. Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. So tonight we're gonna do 46 Robot Masters. I talked about this a bit throughout the week, but for those that haven't caught my explanation and don't know, this is Mega Man 1 through 6. But you only do the Robot Master stages. You don't move on to the Fortress. You only defeat the Robot Masters. I've only run this once. I raced it with Twain once, and my time was not very good. I know I can do much better, so I wanted to try and do it again. I think next week we're going to start trying to learn the other 48 Robot Masters, which isn't a category. I'm going to be making that up as a category just for the sake of practice, because what is a category is 94 Robot Masters, which is Mega Man 1 through 11. All the Robot Master stages. I'd like to do a run of that eventually. I think that would be super cool. But it's very ambitious. It's a very large run. It's like a 6-hour run or something crazy like that. So, I gotta get a lot of practice in on that. I don't have a lot of practice on 7 through 11 anymore. Most of my practice is on these 6. So, I think next week we might start trying to focus on that and learn some of that. Maybe we'll do like a Link's Awakening run first next week and then move on to learning those. I don't know. We'll see, because I might try and do some of that practice off stream before then. So I might try to string them all together into one run next week. I might do them one at a time. I don't know. We'll see. Just gonna wing it. It's something nice about speedrun nights is I kind of feel like, despite doing this every week, it's very easy to make each week different than the last. Which is good. That'll stop me from feeling like I'm doing the same thing every week. You did watch Dragon Quest Your Story, you liked it with the pacing. Yeah, Mike said the pacing was bad. I did not watch it last night. I think that's what I'm going to do with my day off tomorrow, is I'm going to watch that and Mewtwo Strikes Back. I think I'll try to watch both of them tomorrow. I decided to draw last night instead, and I don't know how you can, if you can do this, Volpe. I can't split my attention there. I can have a movie on in the background while I'm drawing. I like having something playing in the background, but I can't pay attention to what's happening. I have to focus on one or the other. Otherwise, one of them is going to suffer. Either I'm not going to follow what's happening in the movie, or I'm not going to get a lot of work done. So since I wanted to focus on that, I was like, well, I can't put a movie on, because I'm not going to pick up anything that's happening. So I need to wait for when I'm ready to sit down and watch it. Like theater style, with no other distractions. So I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. I'm probably going to make time to do all that tomorrow. What am I doing? Couldn't remember what the fucking button was. Alright, let's boogie. Make sure these are all set up. Yeah, it looks good. Like I said, this is only the second time I've run this, so there might be a few... Might be kind of routing some stuff on the fly, because there's some differences between how we'd run this and how we'd run a normal run through the games. A big difference is in Mega Man 5, there's the letters that you have to collect to unlock Beat. We don't have to do that in this run because we don't move on to the fortresses, so we don't really need Beat. That and you could unlock him to use him on Wave Man, I guess, but there's no reason to do that, so we just don't. You can skip a bunch of those letters, and that probably saves a bunch of time. What was the other one? E-tanks you don't have to worry about as much, for example, like little things like that. In 4, you don't technically need the balloon adapter. I'm probably going to pick it up anyway, because I think if you pick up the balloon adapter, the checkpoint it sets you to, like, kinda is like, it's like the halfway point of the stage, so you kind of like skip part of the stage. It might be faster to go the normal route there, but I think it's going to be faster to just damage boost through that entire first section, with the plan of once I hit the checkpoint, once I respawn at the checkpoint, they'll give me full health. I think that's probably still faster, so I'm gonna try that this time. When I raced it with Twain, I took the main route, and I was right away like, I don't think this is a great idea. I also had a terrible Pharaoh Man fight in that run, so that didn't help. Sorry, I was checking something really quick. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. We'll see how it goes. I don't think I've really played any of these since last Sunday, so I might be super rusty. This might not go super well, but we'll see what happens. And like I mentioned yesterday, it says so in the stream title, we're probably gonna do this, and then we're gonna do a more relaxed Link's Awakening run, I think. I set up new splits for that. I mentioned that last night. I have too many splits for that game. And I'm theorizing that's actually costing me time, because I have to spend so much time looking over to split. I think having less splits will be a pretty good idea. So now I only have splits that are like, enter this dungeon, beat this dungeon, enter this dungeon, beat this dungeon. There's much less. Downside is sometimes I was using splits to keep, like, remind me where to go. So it's gonna be a test to see if I can even remember the route that well, but we'll see how it goes. It'll be a bit of a trial run. You fucking cocks. I hate those enemies so much. Sole reason why I'm still thinking about not doing Fireman first, because those guys are a problem. If they play nice, you can get like a really good time through this stage, but if they don't play nice, then it fucks you up pretty bad. Also, these things kind of suck. Like, sometimes you just take a buttload of damage in this part of the stage, and it puts you in a bad place. So, also don't love that. The fireballs, like, they always spawn in the same intervals, but the directions they fall in is random. So, sometimes they just don't line up well. Sometimes they give you a great big gap that you can go through and you're fine, and then sometimes they all converge and you're like, oh, now I just have to wait or die. Like, they always spawn 3 at a time out of a pit, and they always spawn, like, right next to each other, like 1, 2, 3, but the directions they go in is completely random. I think they always move at the same intervals, like, they always move at the same speed, but you don't know if they're gonna move left or right. I pressed the fire button. I know I did. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid that first hit. Like, he always hits me the first time. You can do that no damage. Like, that does work no damage. I'm bad at getting it to line up. I'll take that. This is gonna be very safety focused. You know what? Fuck you. of sucked. I forgot that there was a remix of this in Smash until like just the other night, because somebody mentioned one of the remixes in Smash to me, and I was like, I forgot that that one was a thing. So I went through and listened to like all of the Smash remixes again, just to remind myself of like what tracks got remixes. There's a whole bunch I forgot about. This one's kind of basic, I think is why I forgot about it. It's nothing super special. It's good, but it's like kind of... They didn't really remix it. It's more of like a remastering than anything. I don't know if remastering is the right word for it. Hey Logan, how's it going? You missed some good Dragon Quest times over the last couple nights. I think you said you were dealing with like a bunch of family visiting this weekend, weren't you? Ooh, I almost missed that, and I would have been a little salty about it. Were you doing cool things, or was it the aforementioned family visiting and not cool things? I remember you mentioning that you were going to be dealing with that, like, soonish, but I don't remember when it was. You're a fuck. That one always sneaks a shot out. I don't know how. The internet's been really bad lately here? That sucks. Fuck. I can't believe I fucked that up. I'm not sure how I fucked it up, but I did. Well, that hit him though. We good. Base is a fish and we kill fish. Yeah, Base is pretty fucking evil. I don't know if he's evil. He's just a fucking edgelord. Angst lord. Rebel type of character. He doesn't really care about, like, destroying the world or anything. He just wants to beat Mega Man and prove that he's stronger. He's not, like, Sigma evil, right? Where he wants to end humanity. Like, not so much that. He's not really Shadow. I wouldn't compare him to Shadow. In terms of the fact that they're edgy, yes, but, like, Shadow's not, like, bad. He's an anti-hero, but he's not, like, evil. Base is not an anti-hero, though. He's just a bastard. Man, sometimes Firestorm doesn't work out super well for reasons you just saw. Like, they just sneak through and hit you anyway. At one point, that's what Shadow was trying to do, but that's not his, like, primary main objective. Like, in the current, like, timeline, like, where the games are currently at, that's not what his goal is. His goal now is just to kind of, like, fucking, everybody leave me alone, please, so I can live my life. He's borderline, like, a rival. You're thinking of the Shadow the Hedgehog game Shadow, which is the worst Shadow. Even in Sonic Adventure 2, he wasn't, like, trying to kill anyone. Really. Maybe a little. Fuck you. And then in Heroes, he just didn't know who he was. Hey Twain, how's it going? I've gotten in the habit of doing that. I assume that's faster? To just pause trick him with one block, as opposed to throwing the second block at him? Maybe it isn't, but it's also safer, because then if you miss with one, you're not totally fucked. Yeah, Shadow's just hanging around now. Just being Shadow. Just kind of minding his own business. I'm so bad at this part. One of these days I'll get not bad at it. There we go. That actually wasn't bad. Slower, but safer. Yeah, it's probably... It can't be that much slower. It can't be that much slower. Because you figure either way you gotta wait for his iframes to run out. In one way, when his iframes run out, he's already taking another hit. And you don't even have to line it up. Nice. Yeah, it's gotta be, like, minuscule. So I'll take it. Why do my hands sweat so much when I'm speedrunning? Like... I didn't have this issue with Dragon Quest last night. I didn't have this issue with Sonic Adventure. I'm like a couple stages in and my hands are sweating like crazy already. Fuck me, man. I hate these. They're asses. Oh man, I fucked up my movement pretty hard there, but that's alright. The upside there is if you get hit, you can just kind of keep going. God. I need to stop trying to use Firestorm on that screen, because it just, like, never works. I don't think they want to put it on NES Online just because they'd rather people buy the Legacy Collection. I think it would be a good idea to put, like, 2 and 3 on there at least. Maybe not even 2, because 2's like not that good. 3 definitely. Put 3 in there and bait people in. Be like, ooh, isn't this fun? Now you should buy the Legacy Collection so you can play the others. I think they should do that with like Castlevania. Like they should do that with a bunch of stuff. Even if there is a collection, just put like 1 on. Hey, Jeff. Ooh, thank you. You haven't played nice in a while. That was a nice change of pace. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, I'm bad. Can't believe I just did that. It's a cool boss theme, believe me. And for those curious, we switch games on the final hit on the last master. So as soon as Iceman dies, we'll switch to the next game. You don't have to wait for the victory music or the... Clearly there's no get weapon screen here anyway, but you don't have to wait till be like, time is after you get your weapon or anything like that. Now it's on last hit. Hey guys, how should we make water physics? How about we just make the screen lag? Good idea, Carl. Let's do that. I love how in my hypothetical situations of them, like, designing games in the 80s, I always give them super American names, despite the fact that they're all Japanese. Like, there's no way that there was somebody named Carl on the development team for this game. There's just no way. Or Steve. Like, that's just... no. Today, maybe. That could happen in game development today. Every now and then that is a thing. But in Capcom in the 80s? Fuck no. Fuck me. Alright, we're fine. Yes, Volpe, I checked the math. It's 46. You know what I didn't check the math on? Is 94 Robot Masters actually 94? Because you have to fight Tengu Man and Astro Man twice. Are they counting them twice, or are they only counting them once? I'm not sure about that. Which would basically be 8 times 12 minus 2 minus another 2. My head math ain't that good. I guess it is. 4 times 12 is 48. Times 2 would be 96. So they only subtract the 2 masters from 1. They don't. They count Tengu Man and Astro Man twice. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you have to fight them twice, but it is technically only 92 Robot Masters, not 94. "94 fights." This is not a good start. He almost missed me. On that note, in 94, actually 92 Robot Masters, there's 5 bonus fights. Because you have to fight the intro stage boss in 7, the mid-stage boss in 7, the intro stage boss in 8, the mid-stage boss in 8, and the intro stage boss in Rockman and Forte. So you get some bonus fights in there. I'm wondering, actually, you could technically use a password in 7 to have all 8 masters available at the beginning. I assume they wouldn't allow that, but, like, you technically could. Oh, this is not good. What have I done? No one ever talks about Airman's theme. Why is that? Like, I think this is the best track in the game. Easily. This track was like... So, we gotta have a guitar solo, and they were like, you madman, like, this is NES. We only have so many sound channels. And Airman was like, I don't give a fuck, we need a guitar solo. Like... Huh? The fuck? It's super good. It's super good. And no one's ever like, man, Airman's music's so good. No, they're obsessed with, like, Flashman's music, which is, like, average at best. And Bubbleman's music, which is average at best. And Metalman's music, which is fucking noise. Need to listen to what, Volpe? Those tracks I just rattled off? Well, they're coming up, so listen up. Thing that sucks about 94 Robot Masters is I basically have to do it on emulator. It's gonna take... I'm gonna have to do some fancy scene finagling to make it work. Basically I have to do 1 through 8 on emulator, and then 9, 10, and 11 on Switch. I really like this track too. It's very frantic, as it should be when you're being chased by instant death lasers. but also has like a nice melody that's like not super frantic. Oh, it's good shit. Why does that just not work sometimes? Like, huh? Yeah, 46 is 1 through 6. It's not a terrible way to fight him. Wasn't super effective, but... I got a few double hits, so kinda worked out. I don't know if it was faster. I don't think it was, but... Something I have to work on for Wily Wars, though, I think. There's gotta be, like, a backup for fighting him for Wily Wars, because Buster is super bad in Wily Wars. So it's super slow to fight him that way. I'd use, like, 2 E-tanks that one time we did that practice run. Auto quality just went to 144. That's how you know the internet's bad. So, do you know why the internet's bad? Like, is just a lot of people are using it, or it's just acting up lately? You've had that happen before, haven't you? I did not mean to jump that high. Good work, Mega Man. Just randomly acting up. Did anyone contact ISP yet? To pester them about it? I should try to learn the... I should just do that. That's probably way faster than, like, any other alternative. And it's not that much damage. Alright, we probably don't have to stop for an E-tank for the rest of the run now. We probably have more than we're ever gonna need. Even getting those 2, I probably didn't have to. I probably could have skipped them and saved some time. Oh, he's calling again tonight to complain. Yeah, it's gotta be... I mean, it could just be that some computer is just hogging it without you knowing that it's doing it. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's the case. Sometimes a computer just has something running in the background and you don't realize it. Stop doing that. I mean, I guess it's not that much damage, doesn't matter, but it's easily avoidable. Hey Riley, how's it going? I haven't done all the achievements in 11 yet. I'm pretty damn close. That might be something we do with a speedrun Sunday, too. Because I would like to do that at some point. Just haven't made the time for it. I thought I hit the spikes there, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I jumped too high. It's not that I thought I was a saw blade or anything like that, it's that I thought I jumped too high. Fuck out of here. Okay, so we just keep moving here. We just keep moving. Till not that guy. This guy. There we go. Nice. Hey Dwayne, welcome back. I didn't even know you were back when I said that. You ever seen the original Mega Man 11? I don't know what you mean. There's only one Mega Man 11. Is what dropping the bass? This song? I don't know. I don't like this song. So I don't analyze it that much. Hey Dio, how's it going? I mean, it was made after Mega Man 10. Which was like 8 years ago. By now, it's like 10 years ago, actually. But no, like, the Switch version's the same as all the other versions of 11. Like, if you mean that you've never seen, like, the PS4 version of it or something, it's the same game. They all came out at the same time. There's a challenge in Legacy Collection to do all the Yoku block sections without any items. I can do that now. And I'm super proud of that. That time it worked. Proper spacing, I guess? I don't know. 11 came out... I guess it was 2019. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was... No. It's 2018, wasn't it? I don't know. Had to have been 2018. Had to have been. When did I move back to PA? I guess that was 2017. For some reason I was thinking that was 2018. My head's all mixed up at the moment. 10 did not have the same enemies. 10 was a completely different game. There's not an 8-bit version of 11, no. Yeah, it came out in October. I knew that much because it was right around my birthday. I I always forget if I do wood or crash first. One of these days I'll get that locked in and I'll remember it. Another banger that nobody ever talks about. Oh man, I hate it when that happens. 9 and 10 were both 8-bit styled, so there weren't versions of them like that, they were just like that. What am I doing? Then you guys have seen 7, because I play 7 fairly frequently, because I love it. Isn't there supposed to be a monkey there? That was odd. A lot of you are probably not familiar with 8 because I don't play it super often. They put Blockman in Mega Maker, I guess. Maybe that's what you're thinking of? Which apparently Mega Maker got updated this weekend and they put in 10 content? And 9? Or is 9 already in there? I don't know. I'll have to look into that later. It's a shame that it's still user-created content and the levels are still gonna suck. Surely it's fixed this time, Logan, yeah. That's the spirit. Also, obligatory, did you try unplugging the router and plugging it back in? I'm sure you have, but if you haven't, thinking that that couldn't possibly be the problem, that could be the problem. Just check. Some people wouldn't. Some people would be like, oh no, clearly that wouldn't fix this issue. There's no way like that would help. It's like, no, sometimes that helps. In fact, sometimes that's all it needs. Sometimes they need to restart it from their end. They need to restart the connection. Sometimes they just have to update the firmware. So it's usually something really fucking simple. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people use Flash there. I don't know what they use instead. But I don't use it anywhere else in the stage, so fuck it, right? I could use it on the climb to deal with the birds, but that was terrible placement. That was terrible positioning. Spaghetti with clouds? That is kind of what it looks like. What is it supposed to be, right? Pipes, I guess? The thing I hate about the wood method here is that sometimes when a drop falls on your head, you randomly detach from the ladder. and it causes big issues. Like what you just saw happen. Yeah, I don't know what these are supposed to be. It's supposed to be a construction site, isn't it? I thought that's what this stage was supposed to be. Cause isn't Crashman like... No, he's not a construction robot, he's just a fucking combat robot, ignore me. Dunzo. It's so relaxing not having to do the fucking fortresses and deal with their bullshit. Sometimes you just want to play some Mega Man but not deal with all the bullshit, right? God, it's like it's so great to see you say something like that, Twain. And refer to 2 as not one of the good ones. Instead of the popular opinion of Mega Man 2 is the only Mega Man game, right? Not only the only good one, but the only one. Clearly. I don't understand how people can't see that, like, I feel like 3 is just better in every way. What does 2 do better than 3 does? Like, what does 3 not improve on? I guess you could argue it has Doc Robot, but then it's also more stages. And a harder game. On that note. Fuck. One of these days I'll be able to get that. Ooh, nice. That's good in case I have to tactical respawn against Shadow or anything crazy like that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That does not make him move faster. I don't know why I saw somebody do that once. That's not good. Still okay though. Yeah, I would argue that 2's Fortress stages are worse than Doc Robot stages. Doc Robot's a fucking asshole, but look at 2's Fortress stages. I know Mike said that once, that people only like Mega Man 2 because they play it on normal and it's easy. I'm curious how true that is. How many people only played it on easy, and how many people never beat the Fortress stages? Like, how many people never beat the game? They just beat up on some Robot Masters real easy, like, and they were like, this game is awesome. Like, I'd be curious to know, like, how true that is. Like, man, I got to a robot and, like, fumbled through him with Buster only. Because that's how much damage they fucking take in this game. This game's great. Oh man, Metal Blade is just, like, the best weapon in the game. This game's great. Like, etc. Apparently Leaf Shield's actually a completely broken weapon. Like, it does a dumb amount of damage. It can one-shot, like, nearly every enemy in the game. It's just stupid. Like, the weapons in that game are so stupidly balanced. Like, Leaf Shield's like the only weapon they use in the Wily Wars, like, Wily Tower section of the run. Aside from, like, weakness weapons, they just use Leaf Shield on everything, because it just kills everything in one hit. It's like, okay. Mega Man 2's balanced. I hate this part of the stage. Everybody does, so that's not anything special. Right? Nobody likes this part, right? Never mind, because in comes Scarlet and she's gonna be like, I like this part of the stage, because she likes everything. Pretty good fight. I like it. Did Anniversary Collection only have difficult? Huh. Yeah, see, I grew up playing it on Wily Wars. Wily Wars only has difficult, so I was like, this game's fucking hard. Of course I like 3 more. Also, hi Scarlet, how's it going? It's easy in Wily Wars. I like it in Wily Wars. Because it's free. I will say that the original version of this song is probably the best version. Like, every remix I've heard of this song is terrible. I think that's why I hate the song. But the original has, like, has a good beat at least, right? I missed it. I could feel it mid-jump. I was like, nope. Jumped way too early. Twain, YouTube the Power Fighters remix of this song, and tell me how bad it is. It's so bad. Like, that entire soundtrack is banging except for that track. That track is like, what the fuck were you guys doing? Like, imagine this if it was, like, twice as slow. It's horrid. It just drones. Fuck. It's alright, though. I take this area so slow, but it's better than dying. And this is still better than the Rush Marine strat. Like, that was, like, really good when I started learning the game. I was like, oh, Rush Marine makes this super easy. But then the more I did it, the more I was like, wow, this is actually super dangerous, and everything can go horribly wrong. And hey, Peanut, how's it going? This fight's so fun. I'm Twain. I think Gemini Man's fun. It's a terrible Twain impression, but I don't care. Oh, fuck you, man. That was a little gross. Beta shooter? Beta cannon? I think beta cannon would be better. Or beta buster. Either way, it probably shoots blanks. Why would I do that? What's wrong with me? I mix up the, dock version of this stage and the regular version of this stage a lot. In terms of enemy placement. And then I react to enemies that aren't there. For that first part, at least. Also, Shadow Blade's fucking... Shadow Blade is, like, low-key better than Metal Blade. Changed my mind. Crap. Wasn't paying attention. I probably don't need that tank, right? Yeah, I got 2. We can just skip that one. Fuck me. I saw it coming and I couldn't stop it. Oh right, you hate Needleman's theme for some. Oh no, you're listening to the Gemini remix? Isn't it horrible? Isn't it like the worst thing you've ever heard? You know that terrible remix of the Mega Man 9 Fortress music in Smash with the squealing saxophone that's like the most disgusting, uncomfortable thing I've ever listened to ever? That's better than that Gemini Man remix. It's terrible. I don't understand why you don't like Needleman's theme, though. I think Needleman's theme is pretty bumpin'. Do people still say bumpin'? I don't fucking know. It's funky. It's funky. Just imagine trying to fight Gemini Man to that music. I think we're discovering why I dislike Gemini Man so much. But it's another one where people are like, "Oh man, Gemini Man's music." It's like, fuck that shit. You have shit like Snake and Spark, and that's what you're gonna get obsessed with? Like, okay. What do you think of Shadow Man first? I think if I wanted to play the Game Boy games, then it's on. You have to do Shadow Man first in the Game Boy games. So if I'm gonna do Shadow Man first, I'm just gonna do that instead, probably. This is what it comes down to. I pressed left and he didn't turn around. Utter betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayals, that's the meme, right? Yeah, why do you do Shadow Man first? Like, wouldn't having top first just like be... If anything, I can understand the Magnet Man first approach, because then you have magnet missiles for Shadow Man stage, which is probably like super useful for that shitty parachute section. Why would I do that? But like, you already get Shadow Blade, so does Shadow Blade first do anything for Top Man stage? I guess is the important thing. Because if it doesn't, then what's the point, right? With, like, Fireman first appealed to me because Firestorm's a really good fucking weapon, and getting it that early completely changed to the route. I feel like doing Shadow Man first doesn't change anything, because unless it's super useful on Top Man stage, that's the only difference, right? Otherwise, I can live that nightmare in the Game Boy games. Whenever I want. Except there I have a charge shot. Do you get Rush Jet from... You don't get Rush Jet from Shadow Man, do you? No, you get Rush Marine from Shadow Man. Sure, it leads you to Rush Jet sooner, but not much sooner. And it wouldn't be that helpful on Top Man stage. Yeah, so I guess you're implying that you would do Shadow and then go do Gemini and then go do Needle so that you could have the Jet for top? But why? I think you'd save more time just killing Shadow Man with Top Spin. Unless you are, like, really bad at those tops, I guess. And you want to fly past them. Maybe, yeah. It would be an uncomfortable fight, yeah. That's accurate. I forgot, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, it'll be fine. Just do that, just do that, just do that. See, just keep going. Trust. Just go. It's fine. I hesitate every time, and then I quickly realize I should not hesitate. I should just keep going. Hey, Demonic, how's it going? That was dumb. Sometimes I get super impatient, and I'm just like, what if I just slide past everything? You can explain here, Scarlet. I'm just, like, I'm not trying to, like, put down the strategy, I'm just trying to understand what the practicality of it is. If Shadow Man was a boss you fought later in the game, I could see it a little bit more, because then it would make a bigger difference to the route. But otherwise, you're already fighting Shadow second, so man, Looney is going hard on that Sonic Mania. Also, what, Twain? Also, have I asked, why do they save Spark until last? Is it just that getting Magnet Missile earlier is, like, pretty good? I'm not trusting myself here either. I know if I just keep going that I'll be fine. But I'm hesitating. You do use Magnet and Spark. I wonder if I should think about doing that. I'd have to learn Shadow on Magnet, though. That can't be that hard. Yeah, you never use Spark. I only recently realized that Spark, like, paralyzes things when you hit them, and it, like, stuns them. I never knew that. For how many years has this fucking game been out? And I've never known that, because I've just never used the weapon, because there's no reason to. Should we just fucking try it now? Like, how much of a transition could it be, really? I'm bad at it, apparently. It's a little bit harder to hit with, but it's not that bad. I don't know, though. I typically don't have that much trouble with Sparkman stage. Which screens do you use it on? Yeah, Magnet first, I understand. I see why you'd potentially want to do that. What's Gemini first for? Just so that you can kill Needle sooner and get the jet? Because Laser's not that good, right? Fuck. One of these days I'll actually successfully hit. Fuck me, dude. I'm really bad at hitting those first two. This one's free, but oh, and then I miss him. Are you serious? What am I doing? Yeah, Gemini to get Rush Jet earlier. Yeah, it makes sense. Because Rush Jet would be pretty good on Shadow, too. Am I making sense, Scarlet? Like I said, I'm not meaning to just be, like, putting down the strategy, but I'm like, what does it change about anything? The only thing I can see is that you'd have Shadow Blade and Jet for top, but I don't think that would make that much of a difference. You don't know enemy names? I don't know enemy names either, it's fine. I just call him Bulldozer Guy and stuff. Fuck me, man. I don't even know Met Tools, Met Tools. I heard somebody call them Me Tools, and I was like, I don't fucking know. What are they called? In Battle Network, they're Met-Tars for whatever reason, because they wanted to name them all like Pokemon for some weird fucking reason. I don't like using Shadow on him. It's uncomfortable. Thank God I have spare tanks. I feel like the amount of times I miss with Shadow makes that not worth the effort. Go fucking down the pit. Also, I'm super far behind on chat. You probably know this already, but... I'm sorry to hear you haven't been sleeping well, Demonic. I'm there with you. I haven't really been, due to my, like, back issues lately, I haven't really been sleeping well in a while either. I slept pretty decently last night, though, so that's something. Excuse me. Sneeze. There's never a good time for a sneeze at a speedrun. But I guess that could have been worse. Alright, like I said earlier, we don't really need the balloon adapter at all in this run. I never use it in any of these stages, but I still think it's a pretty decent idea to get it just because it sends you to this checkpoint and gives you full health. Fuck me. Thankfully, the get weapon screens in this game are like a little bit longer, so that'll give me more time to catch up with chat. Bounce Man and Aquaman are pretty soft. Fuck. That went pretty smoothly. I'm happy with that. I mean, if we're going with that definition, I'm trying to think, like, who's the freest Robot Master? Like, just totally free. Totally free, like anybody could beat him. Toadman's pretty soft, but then you have Robot Masters like Cloudman and Astroman, where when you use their weakness weapon, they're just totally free. Like Astroman's hilarious when you use the homing sniper. Like he's such a free fight. He's just helpless. Stage makes me so nervous. True. Just like, if you're not using homing sniper correctly on Astro Man, he's still gonna fuck you up pretty hard. Yeah, Metal Blade doesn't do a whole ton of damage to Mega Man himself. You're not wrong. It's a very fake powerful weapon. People think it's powerful for reasons that is like, it's not actually good. Did you notice how, I know we didn't do a full run, but you notice how frequently we use Metal Blade in the speedrun? It's not actually that good. It's actually like a pretty trash weapon. People just think, oh, you can shoot in every direction, therefore it's really good. Because that's Mega Man's weakness, right? Is that you can only shoot forward. So clearly a weapon that can shoot in any direction is just the best weapon in the game, right? And it has a lot of ammo. Like, that's about it. can't shoot it while moving. Damage isn't that impressive. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a thing. It was kind of slow, but it was smooth. Did you have to do gambling to get that? I don't remember that. I have that one. I guess so, I probably had to. What am I doing? Stop autopiloting. This is a speedrun. Autopilot on these games is like kinda bad, because I tend to revert to casual strategies, and then I just lose a bunch of time. I know they specifically use the Pharaoh shot here, and I don't know why. Because that gets the job done. Seems like a waste of weapon energy. Probably to save on menuing. But man, Pharaoh weapon energy is precious. Yeah, exactly, because they just have Pharaoh equipped the entire time. But you know what? How the fuck do you keep enough weapon energy? Like, that's one of those things that I just don't understand. You have to play on, like, the next level, right? Like, that's next level play. When you're just, like... You know that you're still gonna have enough weapon energy to kill the boss. Just like with Ring, like... Fuck. I remember watching the speedrun and thinking, how the fuck do they still have weapon energy for Ring, like, this late in the game? That's some crazy management. That's you have to use a specific number of shots against everything and never miss. Oh, fuck. I hate it when I mess it up like that. Alright, tactical respawn. Yeah, they can look at their bar and know exactly how much they can do with that amount of energy, and I'm just like, I have more important things to do with my life. I can count them, but I can't keep track of how much energy can do what. That's a little too much. Honestly, I could have beaten him. I only took one hit, and it took him 2 hits to kill me the first time. Like, I could have done it. I should have tried. That's something I have to start doing, is I have to just start trying there. Even if I get there with, like, 20% health, just try it. Because I'm getting better at that fight to a point where half of the time I could probably beat him. it would be better to take the risk of a time loss than to take the strategic death and just take the time loss. Right? I'm making sense. Like, makes sense to me. I don't know about you guys, but... Well, that's unfortunate. Was that a tank? Thanks. Nice. That was a little uncomfortable, but we're fine. And since I got refills, I don't think I have to swap off of ring now. Cool, it only takes 2 to kill that one. I'm always afraid to use rings to kill that one, because I'm like... Rings are precious. You don't want to go wasting them, but... That takes forever, though. That's uncomfortable, you just want to skip him. Yeah, I didn't do... Link's Awakening is second. I didn't update the thumbnail because I'm lazy. I was like, fuck it. Nice. No sucks. Yeah, I thought we'd start with the intense stuff, and then that's a little bit more chill, so we would do that later. Suffered a stroke imagining what that screen would have been like in Mega Man 7. Which screen? Like the dust part with, like, the blocks that form in front of you over the spikes. That part is pretty... That's the only thing I can think of where I always think I'm not gonna make these jumps. Although, I don't know, do you guys want to see Link's Awakening, or should I start learning the other 48 Robot Masters after this? Because that sounds kind of fun, too, but... Okay, so I can just get past that guy. I just gotta believe. But I need more practice on Link's Awakening, too, so... Especially since now I'm gonna do it with less splits, so it's gonna be more of a test of, do I remember the route? I didn't get a chance to answer the first time anyway, to be fair, because there was just too much other shit happening. So it's not that you missed it. I just didn't get there yet. I thought I didn't make that jump. That was scary. Nice. The thing that sucks is other 48 Robot Masters is it's 7 and 8, which means they're gonna fucking copyright claim the stream, which sucks. Been getting quite a few skips tonight too, it looks like. Also means Rockman and Forte, which, you know, fuck that. But at least I don't have to do the dumb fortresses. There's still a lot of dumb bullshit in that game, but at least it's not the fortresses. Why are these fish so difficult to hit? Like... I don't think I've ever seen an enemy that's that large that's that difficult to hit with buster shots. They're so evasive. I guess I could just focus on 9, 10, and 11 instead, because I haven't really, like, scouted those yet for 48... other 48 robot purposes. Also, I should suck it up and be using Turbo for anything on Legacy Collection, really. I don't know if I'd do full runs of those games or if I'd only do the Robot Masters. I should probably only... Well, I guess I could do either. I need just an estimate for how long it would take to get through the Robot Masters. That's kind of where I'm at with the concept of a 96 Robot Master run right now. 94. Technically 92. I have to find out, like, how long would it take. That's why I think I'm legit gonna make a practice a practice category that's the other 48 Robot Masters, and it'll just be 7 through 11. Just to figure out, like, I have to break it up, because if I try and do it as one big run, it's gonna be like a 7-8 hour practice session, which is gonna be ridiculous. So I might start with that. Then once we get it to a point where I'm like, yeah, this would comfortably fit within a stream, I can pack it all into one. Fuck. Yeah, we don't need that, because 1, we don't have that much left at this point, and 2, I think Eddie gave me like 2 tanks, maybe? Maybe they were both lives. Should probably pay closer attention to that. But we're probably not gonna need them anyway. I don't particularly need tanks before the fortresses in this game. Yeah, I have one tank, so yeah, we're fine. Okay, now use it! If it comes down to potentially dying on this boss, use it. You know what makes Dive Missile even worse? The fact that the bombs can deflect them. So you, like, have to jump and shoot it, which means it has more homing to do. You can't just shoot it straight, because then if he shoots a bomb, it's just gonna be deflected. Usually weapons are designed, like, very specifically to be effective at killing the master that is weak to them. This one is not. That is, like, the worst weapon for killing him. And they were like, yeah, that'll do. Fuck. I missed the split. Or missed the split. I don't know, Sonic's had some issues. More than Mega Man has. Yeah, there hasn't been a Mega Man where he, like, loses. But there have been Sonic games where Eggman's kinda gotten the jump on him. Even if just temporarily. Which is saying something, because how often does Eggman summon something that gets the jump on him? So, Sonic, what you doing? Yeah, he comes out on top on the end, but that's more than... Eggman's still gotten more done than Wily's ever gotten done. When has Wily ever been, like, just caused an outright issue for Mega Man, you know what I mean? He's never even had a small victory. Poor bastard. Almost forgot that that was a game split. Not used to fighting him last, still. Man, where did I lose, like, a bunch of time? Because I feel like I should have saved more time than this. I'm, like, still on track for, like, a 2.5 hour run. And I remember thinking that was my PB, was like 2 minutes and 28 minutes or something, or 2 hours and 28 minutes. And I was like, I can do way better than that. Now I'm not so sure. Oh my god. Whatever. Get me through here. Alright, and like I said, we don't have to get the letters in this now, because we never reach a point where we need beat. Some of the stages I'm still gonna get them just due to habit. And because they're kind of in the way anyway. But there's a few that you can just, like, kind of outright skip. That dodge, though. That's smooth. Whatever. Fuck. Fuck. Starman is an Earthbound enemy and a Mario power-up. By the way, should we do the hero story or the villain story in Sonic Adventure 2 first? I'm kind of thinking hero makes more sense. Also, I don't remember. You might have to start hero first, and then you unlock villain like right away. I don't remember. Yeah, like this one we're still gonna grab just because I'm used to it, and I don't want to like fuck the jump up due to trying to skip it. You know what I mean? Might be to a point where actually skipping it would be harder than getting it for me. GG easy. I think I'm just gonna try to practice the stuff for the other 48 masters, like off stream, and then I I said at the beginning of the stream that next week I think we'll focus on the other 48. So I think we're gonna stick with that. I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight. But I don't know. I could change my mind before the end of the stream. Oh my god. I fucking hate these enemies. Oh yeah. I don't remember what I was watching where I was like, oh, you can just skip that guy. I always stop and kill him. It's like, oh, you don't have to do that. It's a total waste of time. I could just do basic Mega Man runs too. I could open up the queue and you guys could just say, "Hey, run this game." Like I could. Oh, that's another option. In fact, I think I still have demonics on the queue for 6. Let me go ahead and do that really quick. If I can remember how to do it. Q. Open. Alright, so that's an option too. If you guys just want to see like a Mega Man 6 run or a Mega Man 4 run or something, you can the queue's open for that. I started that concept like when we started Speedrun Sundays. But I've had other things to do on Speedrun Sundays, so I haven't, like, done the queue, but it's just exclamation point speedrun, and then you just put in, like, whatever game you want to see. It costs 500 pixels. Or, you could also put money towards making another 1 through 6 run happen in the future. If that's some... Oh, you know what I want to try really quick? Does this work? No. Kinda. It's a decent safety, maybe. Except for when things get that close. But I could still... It still kinda works. Helps a little bit. It's still slow, but it helps a little bit. I should keep that in case he gives me energy. Never mind. Anyway. What's the... That's exclamation point pledge still, I think. And I think I made it that you can pledge up to 5,000 pixels per stream? Or did I make it 1,000? I'll check on that after this. But that's if you specifically want to see a Mega Man 1 through 6 run happen again at some point. So that's another option. If you like a the Mega Man and like a the speedruns, and have a lot of pixels that you don't know what to do with otherwise, there you go. I have to remember that I have that M-Tank now, because I don't have to save that for the fortresses. Oh my god. Tiny-ass hitbox. Yeah, like, I don't have to grab this, but I'm gonna do it just out of habit. They always, like... Do they always jump in the same intervals, or do they just not? I might just use the M-Tank here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna. I also have an E-Tank. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Oh my god. I hate that fight so much. Let me see. Yeah, max bet bet amount. You can pledge up to 1,000 per. Yeah. All those numbers might change at some point because right now people just have a lot of pixels, right? So oh, a favorite number? Not really. Remember in Pokemon when I had to make my jersey number and I was like, but I don't have a favorite number, so I just made it like the number of members we had at the moment. Still wish you could change that so I could... Well, member count's always gonna change, so I guess changing it would be dumb, but... I think you can make it through there only having to kill 2 if you really haul, but kind of makes me nervous. We don't need that. I think we'll be alright. I think the nicest thing about 46 Robot Masters is that you can just... You don't have to prepare for the fortress stages as much. Those enemies are fucking trash. I fucking hate those enemies. I gotta find out what kills them, like, quickly. There's gotta be a weapon that kills them, like, immediately, right? Like that I could have skipped, but that would have only saved a couple seconds, probably. That was all stupid. What, for my jersey? I didn't think of it at the time. Oh, I thought I could survive a hit. Shit, I would have just tactical respawned if I knew that I only had 1 hit left. I thought I'd be fine for at least 1. Oh well, at least it didn't take too long. Trying to work on that manipulation. If you stay far enough away from him, he'll always shoot the missiles instead of shooting the bombs, which leaves him open longer. It's kind of tough though, because you have to manipulate where he's gonna jump to, and then you have to stay close enough that, or then you have to get far enough away so that he starts shooting the missiles again. Yeah, it's tricky. Trying to learn it slowly, though. It's not super dangerous to learn it, at least. Yeah, Crystal Eye has a lot of ammo. That helps. Also, there's plenty of lives in this game, so that's also not an issue. That, like, never happens. I just plain wasn't ready for it. And yeah, one of the letters is down there. Just skip it. It's nice. I wish there was a better way of dealing with that guy. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Tried to turn back, and the slide was like, nope, you committed to this. That's a lot of slowdown. Slide. Thank you. This is all disgusting. Nice. Finding that groove. I should learn this thing here. Oh, that's trickier than I thought it was. Am I fucked? I might be fucked. Alright, we have to use, like, jet instead or something. That still works, I guess. Learning to just take that hit, because sometimes I try super hard to dodge it and then I just wind up getting into trouble because of it. He might have switched just because he knows that account has a ton of pixels too. Yeah, from switching accounts. I figured it was either that or because you heard me talking about the pixels and you were like, oh, I'm putting money towards that. And you knew that the other account had, like, way more pixels. I'm just gonna stick with this strategy, like, why wouldn't I? when I press the button, you shoot the thing. Mega Man. That's how it works. This isn't Mega Man 6 yet. Like, take it easy. Fuck. That was dumb. I'm really bad at phone battery management now because my new phone has like crazy battery life. It was easy with my last phone because it ran dead in like 2 hours, so it was like really simple to keep track of. Now this fucking thing lasts for like all fucking day. So I forget to charge it all the time. Similar to the Switch Pro controller, like the battery life is so good that I just forget to charge it all the fucking time. Because I just don't have to very often. Meanwhile, the PS4 controller, I remember to charge all the time because its battery life is trash. Cool, it actually kills him pretty quick, too. Now I know. Yeah, overcharge is a thing. Same with, like, letting the battery get too low. That's another thing. Like, if you let it run down to, like, 3% every time, that'll hurt the battery, too. Are you fucking with me? Jesus. I really thought I was gonna make more time back. Like, the first time I ran this, my time was terrible, because I died, like, a whole bunch. I think I game overed in 4, like, twice. I thought this was gonna be, like, a massive PB, and now I'm thinking it's not gonna be. I haven't really made any huge mistakes, either. Aside from it just hasn't been, like, my best run ever. Like, I'm not, like, completely on point, but I'm also not... I'm not fucking anything up. Like, serious fuck-ups, like, game overs and stuff like that. Fuck me, man. I think 10 minutes is about it. That sounds right. I was just expecting more than that, I guess. Alright, let's not get seriously fucked here. That would be fantastic. Alright, that's a good start. I can't believe it's almost March already. What the fuck? I miss being a kid and having time flow, like, really slowly. I'm not sure how that works, but I feel like the older I get, the faster time moves. And I hate it. I grabbed that just for practice, just to try to keep consistent at picking it up so that I don't miss it when I do need it. I hate how, like, is Water Wave random? Or does he shoot it under you or not? I can't fucking tell. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it's directly under you, and then sometimes it's just the other side of the fucking screen, and it's obnoxious. Alright. Dropped input percent. Let's go. Yeah, I'll usually charge my phone, like, if I'm gonna go somewhere and it's at, like, 50%, I'll charge it anyway, but I do typically, like, wait for it to get down to, like, 25% before I charge it. Oh, it is, like, mild RNG? Like, it just has a chance of being directly under you? Sometimes it's just like, fuck you. Gotcha. Oh my god. That's true, Twain. Legacy Collection might just be slower than Emulator was. Maybe that's why. Twain, do me a favor. Message me on Discord and just tell me... Remember to tell me the thing later. There was something I wanted to tell you about last night's stream and I totally forgot. And I'm not gonna have time until after the run. I know you're saying, like, time moves faster and we're older because we have so much shit to do. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, we have to sleep more. Like, I didn't sleep that much when I was a kid. Like, because there's stuff I wanted to do, so I just didn't sleep. Now I, like, need 8 hours of sleep or I can't function. No, it was something else. Something funny that came up last night that I was like, Twain will think this is funny. But no one else will think it's funny. I don't know what you're talking about in regards to theme. It sucks that jumped inputs have to, like, or dropped inputs have to be a thing. Because otherwise, Mega Man 6 could just be banger %, which would be way more flattering. But no, it has to be dropped input %. There it was. I've had that happen in that exact moment. I think what happens is when the fireball hits the oil, it causes just enough lag to eat your input. Because I've literally had exactly that happen before. And now I have to deal with this bullshit where I can barely make this jump because it's already on fire. That's like one of the worst. I had a 6-run die to, like, this was a reset for me once. And then Mega Man 6 does the bullshit where it pushes you off the ledge. I 100% had that jump. And they were just like, nah. No, you didn't. Fuck Mega Man 6, man. Why did this game have to make me hate it so much? Why couldn't you just let me love you? Instead you were like, nah, I'm gonna make sure you know about my flaw so hard that you'll never be able to get past it. I totally just made that jump. You saw it push me off the ledge. That was the game's engine saying, fuck you. It's honestly not that hard of a jump to make. Except this game's engine is trash. So yeah, I think the dropped inputs are 100% lag related. I think it's that when the game lags, when it drops frames, it's also dropping input frames. Which might not make a whole lot of sense to some people, but like, games typically run like, if a game runs at 30 FPS, that also, it can take an input from you on each of those 30 frames per second, right? So it can take an input that many times per second. If it runs at 60 FPS, it can take more than that. It can take more inputs, which is why it's really important for action games to run at 60 FPS. However, there is such a thing where a game can run at 30 FPS visually and still take inputs at 60 FPS. Sonic Forces does this. Sonic Forces runs at 30 FPS, but it takes inputs at 60, because they knew that it was important for it to take inputs that quickly. So basically, I think what's happening with this game is when it lags really bad and drops frames, it's also dropping potential inputs. On those dropped frames, it just doesn't read your inputs. That moment there, like, proved to me that I think that's what the problem is. Because I literally jumped as the oil was set on fire. There was like a little just spit of lag. And I just happened to jump on that exact frame, and no jump came out.
I think it's 100% lag related. Which makes sense, because that one runner I talked to about it said he's only noticed it on screens with black backgrounds, which are the laggiest screens. So that 100% makes sense. Definitely, like, shows you why it's a problem in some areas more than others. And when there's a lot of enemies, it gets worse. Etc. Fuck me, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a poor optimization issue, I guess. I think they just didn't spend as much time like polishing the game as they should have, is all it comes down to. Oh my god, I thought I'd make that. I don't know why I thought I could make that jump. Looking at it, it's like, clearly I can't. Man, this so quickly became my tilt game. Because as far as even knowing how the dropped inputs happen, it's still effectively RNG. You can't really account for it. Which makes it super stressful, because you, like, never know when it's gonna happen, and there's not a whole lot you can do to fix it. Just gotta kinda deal with it. There it randomly dropped. That was weird. This section makes me super nervous now because I've had it go poorly a couple times. The ice physics in this game are fucking weird. Why, Scarlet? Why would you want that? Because you want to be in a relationship with someone that treats you badly? Like, that's a bit of an issue. Wouldn't you rather something like Mega Man 5 that's boring but treats you well? I would, I think. I do see 10 likes now, so let's do some pixels really quick. Mega Man 6 is the type of lover that thinks torture is kinky. Like, why would you be into that? Like, they think hurting you is a good time. If you're into that, that's fine. I'm not, though. I'll never understand it. Although I'm talking, like, actual emotional hurt, not like BDSM shit. Because I know as long as there's consent there, there's nothing wrong with it, right? But we're talking, like, Mega Man 6 actually emotionally abuses you. Sometimes physically abuses you. Meanwhile, Mega Man 4 is just like... they're the impulsive ones. Some days they wake up and they're just like, let's go to Japan! And you're like, huh? Where'd that come from? You've never wanted to go to Japan before. Then you get to the airport and they're like, never mind, let's go to France. You're like, what? We had a plan. Mega Man 2 is the one that, like, she's good at a few things, like, she's really good at a few things, but she's terrible at everything else, but nobody ever, like, acknowledges it. They just pay attention to the fact that she's really good at that, like, one, like, those, like, two things. Accurately enough, I'm gonna go with musician. She's like a really good musician. She's like an actual, like, legit, like, singer. She makes millions, but she's terrible at everything else. She can't hold a conversation. She doesn't know how to cook. Probably treats you poorly. But whenever she treats you poorly, she's just like, yeah, but I make a lot of money. I'm good at this one thing, right? And whenever you complain to your friends about her treating you poorly, they're just like, but she's good at that one thing. This is an interesting bit we just got on. This reminds me of that bit we had when about Mario characters being bad doctors. Mega Man 3 would be perfect, but they have a big brother who's a fucking asshole. This is... Doc Robot is the reference I'm making here, by the way. So it's like... 100% perfect relationship, but holidays suck because you always have to deal with him. And the worst thing is he's not, like, complete asshole that, like, just, like, beats you up. He's, like, that asshole that thinks he's being funny and thinks that makes it okay. Also, sometimes Mega Man 3, either she has all the energy in the world and she can go all night, or she's out in one hit. Because top spin. She has a twin sister that doesn't have that issue, but everything else is slower with her. Clearly don't need the energy balancer. Mega Man X is the biker chick. Like, she just lives hard and fast. And it's, like, kind of intimidating, but it's also, like, super sexy. I fucking hate these enemies. They're the biggest fucking trolls. Like, they get on you and they just won't leave. That's alright, we're not gonna really need these tanks for anything else, so... That was a really uncomfortable fight, but we got through it. Yeah, doesn't age well. Keeps trying to reinvent herself. Each one's worse than the last. God, that train is loud tonight. Holy shit. We shouldn't go this way. Because we don't need that energy tank. So we might as well just go this way. I don't know how to deal with these enemies, though. It's a bit of the issue here. So I don't know how to do that part fast, but it just seemed like a better idea to me at the moment. I forgot these enemies even existed. Holy shit. It's like the only time you see it the entire game. I feel like we've talked about this before. Do people run Mega Man 6 100%? Like, I guess it would just be the beat category, where you decide to still get beat. But you'd have to get the energy balancer too. I wonder if beat has any uses. Like, I wonder if you're gonna go, if you go through all the trouble of getting beat, is there, like, anything good to use him on? Maybe I should have gotten the tank, because I might have to use it here. I'm not gonna need it on anything else, though. We're fine. Fuck me, man. I thought we'd be okay. That's sad. That's super sad. So I feel like this was mostly a good run until we got to Mega Man 6, and then it fell apart super fast. How do auto splitters work, Twain? Do you know? I know that there's I know it's a thing. I know you can get software that just somehow detects and knows when to split. How the fuck does that work? Or maybe that's not how they work at all. Maybe I'm totally wrong. So could I just... No, he does do damage. You can just kind of walk past him, though. You've never used one just because you don't know how they work? Sounds about right. Shouldn't that help, Demonic? Because aren't you, like, fucking tired as shit? Also, I can't believe I died to that. I don't think I've ever died to that pit ever. 6 just, like, tilts me so fast, and then, like, it's only one mistake that's the game's fault, and then everything else is my fault, because I'm tilted. I don't know what to do after this. I think we'll still do Link's Awakening. I should. Like I said, I need the practice. That's basically all I need at this point, is I just need practice, 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 practice. And I should also be doing it to encourage Twain to do it. So... Well, yeah, but aren't you, like, super tired now, so it should be easier to get to sleep? Like, sure, it sucked in the moment, but, like, now it's probably gonna lead to a good night's sleep, because you're exhausted. That's the only thing that's, like, pretty good about the fact that I've been overworking myself for so long, is it means I'm, like, kind of constantly tired, so... Usually means I sleep pretty decently, because I'm always tired and ready to sleep. The downside is if I have a bad night's sleep, then I don't want to do anything, I just want to die. That was unfortunate. Well, you're probably not that sleep deprived if it only lasted for an hour, to be totally honest. If you were seriously sleep deprived, you'd be exhausted constantly. You'd require, like, multiple days of rest to fix it. You wouldn't get over it that quickly. You fucking troll. You get more anxious and then sleep worse. See, I'm pretty lucky that, like... I usually don't have shit like that. Like, my mom has that problem, where if she gets stressed out, it affects her sleep. If I get stressed out, all I want to do is sleep. And that usually helps, because I usually feel better in the morning. Like, I usually wake up and I'm like, okay, I can think a little clearer now. Now I can figure things out. I'm really annoyed that this isn't a better PB. I mean, I guess I've fucked up a lot in 6 now. I was saying I didn't make any mistakes in this run, but this 6 run has been awful. Fuck me, man. Whatever. Whatever. Like, a lot of people would see that, like, I'm up late and they assume, oh, you have insomnia, right? No, that's not the case. Like, actual insomnia is probably, like, the worst fucking thing. Because insomnia is, like, you're exhausted, but you still can't sleep. That section hasn't gone super poorly for me in a while. I should have just kept going. There's nothing he could have given me that would have been worthwhile on the last stage in the game. Oh well. Yeah, see all the lag right now? It just ate like 3 jump inputs. I'm surprised it doesn't eat more jump inputs there. You think that would be a major problem screen, because it gets really laggy. I'm just gonna do that, because fuck you. I've always been lucky that I haven't had to use medication to sleep either. The only thing that affects my sleep is when I have, like, too much to do. Like, if I just have a huge to-do list of like, shit, then I'll have a hard time sleeping because I'll keep thinking, I could be doing this, 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 and this with this time, instead of sleeping. That'll keep me up, but aside from that... Yeah, this was only a PB... Oh, okay, so my PB was 2:32. So it was still a 7-minute PB. Like, I guess that's not bad. I just expected better. This is probably one of the better stage select themes, I think. This one's banging. Now, I guess I do have to do stuff like... I have a fan running for white noise to sleep. And I have, like, room darkening shades and shit like that. So I guess that's still precautions I've had to take to ensure that I can sleep, but... Yeah, overall that wasn't bad. I was expecting better, but, like... It's still a 7-minute PB, which is fucking huge. Yeah, I have a big box fan. That I used to have a smaller fan, but it stopped. If you guys remember, I think it was at E3. It was really fucking hot that day, the day of Nintendo's Direct, and I had my fan running for the entire thing because it was super hot that day. And after the Direct, once I, like, opened things up, I, like, opened the room up, opened the windows and stuff, and turned the fan off. It never turned on again after that. So I had to get another one after that. And I happened to just have a box fan sitting around, so I was like, yeah, let's just use that. It's fine. That's another thing, Volpe. I was talking to Twain about this a couple days ago, because last week he tried to do this. I can't just go to sleep early. That never works. If I try, like, if there's a Direct at, like... every now and then they do a Direct at, like, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, right? That's, like, 2 hours before I ordinarily wake up. So, most people would just say, I have to be up 2 hours earlier, I'm gonna go to sleep 2 hours earlier, right? I can't do that. If I try to go to sleep 2 hours earlier, I'll sleep for 2 hours, and then I'll wake up and be wide awake. It doesn't work at all. It's, like, the biggest nightmare. Okay, since that was a PB, let me drop pixels really quick. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do next. I guess Link's Awakening makes sense. I need to get these new splits all
together. So I guess that makes sense. I think that makes sense. We're gonna take a break before we do that, though. And let me get everything else in order. Let me update the stream to accurately portray what it is that we are doing. Let's do that. I'm gonna turn off the little Mega Man. I haven't made a little... I want to make a little link to put in the corner. I just haven't yet. Oh, look with me here. Update that. Okay. I forgot to check. Should I just try it? You have to restart the system for... Fuck, I didn't put the game card in. I'm dumb. You have to restart the system to do the RNG manipulation, right? You also have to restart the system to switch the system language, which I have to do. I would assume that restart would work, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess I could just try it and see what happens. Yeah, I still had Dragon Quest in. Honestly, if I were to get super serious about speedrunning this, I'd probably rebuy it digital because it'll be faster. But yeah, if I ever have to, like, get up early for something, I literally have multiple dreams that night about oversleeping. That's how much it stresses me out thinking that I might miss it. Just all night, I dream that I overslept. And I'm constantly waking up going, oh shit, I overslept. Oh no, I've only been asleep for an hour. And then then I go back to sleep. Then I wake up again in like an hour or 2 hours, and I'm like, oh shit, I overslept. Oh no, I still have multiple hours. It's always, whenever I have to be up for like a direct or something, and if it's at a weird hour for me, you guys should know that I'm a total zombie for that. Every time. I'm always a complete zombie, because I never sleep well prior. I'm sure that E3 this year is going to be a hassle because of that. I mean, well, maybe not, because E3 usually happens around, like, noon, right? Eastern. And I usually go to sleep around, like, 9 or 10. So I'll just stay up for E3. That won't be that big of a deal. I might be kind of tired, but not as tired as I would be if I suddenly had to wake up 4 hours earlier. Those directs that they have at, like, 5 o'clock in the afternoon are, like, my worst nightmare. I fucking hate that. Because it like, every single time I sleep like shit. Because I'm constantly worried that I'm going to oversleep. It's awful. I'm kind of glad that they always do it at like 7 in the morning now. It sucks because I'm not usually in a position to stream a reaction at that point. And most of you guys probably aren't awake at that hour either. But it's more convenient because at least I don't have to completely rework my schedule to make it work. Alright. Quick break. I'm going to stretch, use the bathroom, get a drink, and then we're going to do the Link's Awakening run. I have to assume that rebooting the system for language is going to count for rebooting the system. Right? A restart's a restart is a restart, isn't it? So I'll do that, and then as soon as it restarts, or as soon as it shuts down, I'll start the timer. I'll know as soon as we boot up the game.
Because one of the things the RNG manipulation sets is the sounds Link makes when he's waking up. So if he makes different sounds than what I'm used to, I'll know that the RNG manipulation didn't work. So we can fix it, like, pretty easily. Which, why would the same RNG seed that sets the windfish path also set the sounds that Link makes when he wakes up? That leads me to believe that RNG manipulation is 100% intentional, and that they put that in there as basically as debug. Like, when I read about this RNG manipulation of having, like, it's based on how long the Switch has been powered on before you boot the game up. Why would it work like that? Unless it was intentional to work like that because they used it for debugging the game. So then they made things like they changed the sound he makes when he's waking up because that was an easy way for them to quickly identify if they were on the right seat or not. Like, that almost seems all intentional, doesn't it? Curious things to think about. Anyway, like I said, break. Break. If you guys haven't taken a break, if you haven't gotten up and stretched either, go fucking do it. Stretch. Don't do what I did and just sit here for a year playing video games, and then all of a sudden everything starts to hurt because you're not moving around enough. Get up and stretch. Do it. Even if you think you don't have to, fucking do it. Use the bathroom recently? Go use the fucking bathroom. Get a drink. Stay hydrated. Have you eaten? Get something to eat. Take a break. I'm taking a break, you guys take a break. Unless you don't have to take a break. If you just had a sandwich, if you just used the bathroom, and you ran a mile while you were at it, then just don't do it. Clearly you don't have to. But if you haven't, do it. Take care of yourselves, goddammit. Do as I say, not as I do. Clearly. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute, stay tuned, and then we're gonna do German Link's Awakening run in which we become a thief. It'll be fun. I promise. let's do it. And yeah, hopefully this will work. So I guess as soon as... Yeah, I should be able to just start it there. I can't imagine why I wouldn't be able to. That'd be kind of weird. This is also a good test to see if the capture doesn't freak out like it has in the past. There we go. Yeah, so by starting the game up on -35.5, which is when the game would have been booted for, or when the Switch would have been on for 25 seconds, that ensures that we're always on the same seed. Should, anyway. And then we start the game at 0 seconds, so that's the whole reason I have it set to -1 minute, is so that I can time out everything before we start. And then you start right at 0, and then the run is on. Onward. That sounds right. That sounds right. Alright, so this is a chiller run than Mega Man runs are, but it's gonna take a lot of focus because there's a lot of shit to remember in the route, and I'm doing this noteless this time. Last week we did it noteless. I didn't have any notes for, like, the route. I just went from memory. However, I did have my splits reminding me of where to go, and now I don't have that because I simplified the splits. So this could be interesting. Here's hoping. Yeah, so I made maps of the game, like pretty elaborate maps of the route. I think that's what was causing the capture to freak out, as I had the maps open and Windows Image Viewer fucking sucks. I think it takes up too many resources, and that's what was causing the capture to freak out. So I just don't have my notes open. I could probably make, get a notepad file and make, a simplified version of the notes and use that. I just haven't yet. We'll see if it's necessary. I've ran this, maybe not a dozen times yet, but enough. I should probably be fine. There's a few places where it might get ugly. Honestly, if the capture starts freaking out again, I'll probably just stop there and be like, alright, we're not gonna speedrun this anymore if this is gonna keep being a thing. Zauberwald. I could always bring my maps up on another device. Because I have them on Dropbox. So I could always open them on, get my tablet and open them on there. Or even do it on my phone, they'd be really small. Also, I didn't put Dropbox on my new phone yet. But, still. There's options. We'll worry about it if it's needed. For now, I'm just gonna be brave and see what I can do without them. Do. Yeah, some people just like having the original stuff. Just like people don't like playing games on emulators. Some people just don't. Either they don't mind spending the money, or they really want the, actual thing in their hands. If anyone has any... I don't think I'm going to go too crazy with explaining what I'm doing in this run, but if anyone has any questions about, like, well, why did you do that? Like, why did you pick that up? Like, feel free to just, like, spit them out there. I'm okay with answering questions. I think I'm gonna try to focus more on just, like, having a good run this time. Usually I try to focus on, like, explaining things as we're doing it, but... on that note, the rupees were so that we can buy bombs later. You might wonder why I didn't just skip the bomb, or why I didn't skip the rupees. That was why. Gotta buy them bombs. So they hit him from, like, this angle or something. That seems slower. Spoiler owl! Fucking backseater. I'm pretty sure all he says there is, like, you found a key for the tail cave. Maybe you should go to the tail cave and, like... Like, he tells you, like, what the key... Fuck. I'm not doing pixels for those tonight. I'm gonna... Because whenever I do, that costs me more time than it should. You know what I mean? So, I'll try and do them, like... between dungeons or something. I'll try to keep count. But anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like, you're like, I got the tail key, and he's like, you got the tail key, you should probably take that to the tail cave. No shit. At least he doesn't ask you if you want him to repeat it. At least there's that. I have a bad feeling about this. Nah, we're good. We good. Are you fucking with me? Oh, and it's stuck. That's fantastic. Like, for a second, it actually got stuck there. Psh. Fuck my life. Are you shitting me? Alright, well, this is another reason why we get a bunch of rupees. This is, honestly, I should probably just restart the run. This is, like, that's how bad this is. But I really just want to get the splits founded. Are you fucking with me? Are you shitting on both of my nuts? What the fuck? It's not gonna work this time either. Okay, maybe. Oh my god, it almost didn't. Alright, I'm gonna grab that 50 rupe because I need to get those rupees back. And it just seems to make sense to just grab it here. If it doesn't work, then I'll try to pick them up somewhere else. That was disgusting. Oh my god. This is all bad. This is all awful. No, fuck you. You're not getting any more money. I don't have any more money to give you, but fuck you. Asshole. That was unreal. That was unreal. I'm really tempted to just restart. I probably should, because that was a huge time loss. But like I said, I kind of want to just get the splits set up. It'll just suck if I finish the run and it's like, you were 30 seconds behind, which is exactly how much you lost on the fucking trendy game. Makes me want to throw up. Oh my god. I wonder if, like, I have to assume that people that, like, seriously speedrun this probably would have reset over that. Well, if anything, that split will be super easy to beat. Wurmpalast. Wurmpalast? Fucking troll dorm. Yeah, see, ordinarily we would have been like through like 9 splits already. It's like splitting that often was probably just distracting. Get the fuck off of me. Oh, well, that could have been bad. If anyone's gonna be here for the entire run, like, you know that you're gonna be here watching, and you want to keep count of how many acorns and pieces of power we pick up, feel free to do so. I'm gonna try to do it in my head, but I might fuck up and miss a few. But if you're not gonna be here for the whole run, like, don't feel pressured to do so. Like, don't be like, oh, well, I was gonna go to sleep, but now that you asked, I'll stay for the whole thing. Like, no, go to sleep, don't worry about it. It's not that important. Unless you really want pixels. Quick note on this, we load from our autosave multiple times in the run because it's a quick trip back to the beginning of the dungeon. More like Flighty Scarlet, am I right? How did that not hit him? Excuse me? Nightmare key! I should grab the cookie or two before I started. I'm, like, feeling kinda hungry. Man, this dungeon's short as fuck if you know where to go. Alright, Troll Dorm, play nice. Fuck. Fuck you. There we go. Easy peasy. Played super nice. Alright, we're skipping you. Muselgeige. I'm probably butchering that. Alright, you do get 50 pixels because we fucked up and picked up a fucking acorn earlier. I'll probably try to do them after every dungeon. Okay, so the big reason we play in German is these screens are only one dialogue box long. In English, they're 2 screens long. So, it's just half as long. And half as long, in this context, is good. Man. Having one of those nights, it seems. Fantastic. These are shorter too. I think that's like 3 or 4 dialogue boxes in English, but it's only 2 in German, so. Speedrunners often pick different languages because the text is just outright faster. Like, because there's just less like, usually Japanese, because there's less characters. So it takes longer to, like, print out. But since we can just outright mash through the boxes in this one, that doesn't matter. All that matters is how many text boxes it is. It might not even be anything to do with the language, it might just be the way they formatted it. What? Oh, because I blocked his shield, not his... What the fuck? How did you survive that? How did you not get hit? Fucking troll. If we accidentally pick that up, that's gonna be a 100 pixel. Fortunately, we only have to pass it twice, so... You fucking... Oh my god. Alright, that could have been worse. I think you can one-cycle him, but I don't really know how. Also, I haven't even checked in on this speedrun in, like, a while. I probably should watch somebody run it and see if there's been any major changes to the route. Because it's still a relatively new game, right? They're still discovering things constantly. I think most of those discoveries are gonna be made on, like, the glitched route. Not glitchless, but... still worth checking in on every now and then. Nice. Sorry guys, no hundo tonight. No, we're not digging. Excuse me. Alright, play nice this time, Bow Wow. Like, you kind of misbehaved last run. Alright, could have been worse. Shingrot. Grot? I don't know. I guess this is as good as mine. Boom. Boom. Yeah, like kind of the same, but also different. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable and like actually have decent posture while doing this. Starting to think I actually need, like, a taller chair. But I don't know what I can do about that. Like, because the desk isn't that high? That makes sense. If I could raise this chair up higher, and then, like, maybe my legs wouldn't be so scrunched. But then it wouldn't fit underneath the desk. I'd also have to reposition the camera, which is not great. But that's not that hard to do. Fuck you, that fucking bat. Hey, Seven. How are you? I was just thinking about you earlier, because I was thinking I hadn't seen you in a while. And I hope everything is good. Does she know German? Or is she tricking us? What am I doing? I just tried to dust them instead of the fire. I'm a dumb. Yay, power bracelet. Open it up. There you go. There you go. There you go. Are you working on another one of your shows right now? Or are you busy with other stuff? I know you were getting involved with another one, I'm pretty sure. Get your ass back here. Oh my god. Hate. Hate. Twain probably is still here lurking somewhere, if I had to guess. Probably torturing himself with editing. Oh, so you gotta show you're just not playing a part in this one. I'm sure that's still, like, super busy. I mean, it works. Whatever. But hopefully this motherfucker doesn't kill me. He's working night weekends now. Was that a choice thing, or was that they didn't give him a choice thing? Hopefully it's like a good pay increase at least. It's that one. Nice. That's a pretty hefty raise, at least. Is it temporary, or is it a permanent change? And I mean, I guess it balances, right? Because he was basically a single parent while you were super focused on shows, right? So, it kind of balances out. And a bunch of your kids are old enough that they can, like, they can help carry some of that weight, too, so... Shit. We actually don't want to heal here. I just hope we don't fucking die. So we have to go steal. We have to go be... Oops, didn't want that. We have to go be a thief. Okay, let's get that. Oh fuck, I forgot to be picking up rupees. We might have to restart the run. Because of that fucking mishap at the trendy game. Demonic, go to sleep. You keep complaining about how you haven't slept in 2 days and you're super exhausted, and like 3 times you've said, okay, I'm going to sleep, and then you keep talking. Go to sleep. Feel better. Take care of... What was I just saying? Take care of yourself. Or it's gonna catch up to you and it's gonna get even worse. Well, I can still afford 2. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we can kind of fix this. No, he's gonna... There we go. 1 down. Not that I don't want people to hang out here, but if you need sleep, get some fucking sleep. If you leave the stream lurking while you're sleeping, that's fine. You don't even have to do that. So that's the only intentional death in the run, by the way. Come on. Nice. Nice and simple. Okay. So now we're branded a thief for the rest of the game. That's why it's Thief's Awakening, not Link's Awakening. And we just have to hope that we don't run out of bombs at some point, basically. I feel like we'll be okay, but I'm a little nervous about it. Also, that's why we haven't been picking up hearts. Aside from the obvious reason that picking up hearts is slow, because it costs like 5 seconds to pick up a heart tank or something like that. It adds up. Aside from that, we want the shopkeeper to kill us as quickly as possible. So that's why I choose to skip those first two. I'm still going to be picking up a lot of hearts throughout the run, though, because I don't trust myself to do it with just 3 hearts. Even though that would probably be ideal. I'm pretty sure if I was like, if I wanted to go for like world record, I'm pretty sure I'd have to do it with 3 hearts. And that makes sense if you like having something on in the background to sleep. Like we were talking about white noise earlier, I have a fan running when I used to sleep with the TV on. But if it's also keeping you up, then that's not productive. I haven't tried to speedrun the original. There are some pretty big differences, though. Mostly in terms of overworld routing. Well, maybe not. The big difference I can think of, which I'll point out when we get there, we're not gonna be there for, like, a bit yet. We still want bombs. There's something called a hookshot skew that we do twice in this run. And it allows you to shoot the hookshot at basically any angle, and lets you, like, bypass needing some keys. You can't do that in the original. You can only shoot it in 4 directions in the original, so you wouldn't be able to do that there. So that would require rerouting. There might be some other stuff about the, like I said, mostly overworld routing, I think. The original has much different glitches, but I'm not doing glitches anyway, so... Hey, View, how's it going? How's your day off? I'm looking forward to day off tomorrow. I feel like there's stuff in the overworld that wouldn't work as well in the original version. I haven't looked into it, though. Alright, we actually need to shovel back at this point. That guy could cause a problem. I know in the glitched Awakening run, the original, there's a ridiculous boomerang glitch. I know that's a thing. There's something where you can, like, can get the boomerang to carry you or something. It's pretty ridiculous. That probably doesn't work in this game at all. Where was that at? Was that like a local place, or... Man, one of the, like, few things I miss about where I lived in Virginia is there was a really great ice cream place, like, right around the corner. Well, blow him up, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. That's totally fine. It's a little bit slower, but it means that we don't have to worry about his bullshit. Alright, let's get out of here. But I know that, like, I mentioned earlier that I made maps for the route. Like, I drew out the route on a bunch of, I grabbed a screenshot of the world map from this game, and then I grabbed screenshots of the dungeon maps from the original game. And they work just as well. Like, I didn't see any differences where I was like, oh, they completely changed this. It's all, like, super accurate. But I'm sure there are a few things that are, I'm sure there's a few things that are, like... There's probably tricks that work better, that work in the original that don't work in this one. Like I said, this game's only been out for a couple months, right? So they're still discovering stuff about this speedrun. But I think most of the stuff they discover is going to be glitch-related. And I don't really have much of an interest in running glitched. Oh, almost did it. Glitches are super inconsistent. They're entertaining, but they're super inconsistent. And I don't like inconsistency in my speedruns. I like to be able to trust the game. There's a glitch in this that was just found like 2 weeks ago, where it lets you skip this entire sequence. It lets you skip into where the key is buried, and then you don't have to go to the castle or anything. You know how there's, like, I passed a few of them. There's those holes with, like, the pincer enemies that come out to try to grab you. You bait one of them into, like, you jump, so that it comes up at an angle to try and grab you, and then you paralyze it with the magic powder. You jump in the hole where it spawned, and then when you respawn, you're, like, on top of it on the hole, and then you can walk on the enemy to walk up him like a ramp onto the top of the trees. And you can just clip out of bounds and do all sorts of crazy shit. And I was like, this game is fucking wild. Like... That shouldn't even work. That doesn't even make sense that that works. But it does. Also, I forgot to split this. Go me. So much for getting the splits all set up nice and comfy. Alright, we actually don't open that. Now, I've talked about the Hinox warp before. There's the Hinox enemies, like the big ogre-looking guys. In case you're not, like, super familiar with Zelda, you don't know what a Hinox is. Big ogre-looking guys. In this game, they throw bombs at you, and they, like, run at you and grab you and throw you. If you take damage on the exact same frame that they grab you, they just yeet you to the end of the dungeon. They throw you out of bounds, and you just kind of show up at the end of the dungeon. It's complete nonsense. But it's super inconsistent. It's like a frame-perfect trick, and I'm like, I'm not into it, really. Zoras are in this, actually, as enemies. You might see them at some point, a little bit later. Oh, fuck me. Turn and... There you go. 3, 4... That should be good. Nice. You troll! I'll grab that. Pig boots. And it's, yeah, those glitches are super entertaining, right? But I would get frustrated sitting here just trying to make the glitch work for like a half an hour. That would agitate the hell out of me. You... Do you think you're funny? Do. I'm not feeling super good about bomb count at the moment, but... Shit. There we go. Okay. I don't think auto-load is a thing, or auto-save is a thing in the original, so, like, that's not a thing you can do. Also, of course, if you're gonna do 100%, I'm sure the run is totally different, but this is just beat the game. 100% is not that long of a run, though. But there's not a 100% run that's glitchless. Like, you have to use glitches, basically, to run it on 100%. And I'm like, nah. Oh, that was terrible timing. I'm bad. I'll point out the German thing when it pops up again. There's, like, a really good example of why that is. For the most part, they pick whatever language has the least amount of, like, characters, because then it draws out faster. But since you can just press B and, like, make the whole box appear at once, that doesn't matter in this game. All that matters is how many text boxes there are. And yeah, German just has the least. Gimme. Fortunately, you only have to deal with the angry shop owner once. If you do everything correctly. If you fuck up and have to go back and buy more bombs, then I'm gonna have to deal with him again. But, you know, stuff like that. Hopefully that won't be an issue. In some of my earliest runs, I had to, like, go buy arrows, which was a huge time sink, because I had to wait for him to kill me again. Oh no. Not doing that. Alright, don't suck. Don't suck. You can do this. It's easy. He's easy peasy. Let's do that. Okay, one down. Good start. Are you serious? No, don't. No, not like this. Okay, we're fine. That's not bad. Could have been better. Alright, this one we're gonna pick up, because I'm not that brave yet. We're slowly weaning myself off of those hearts, but... Alright, so you guys get a couple more pixels because I suck. God, I missed the split on that too, because I was more worried about the fucking pixels. Another reason why I wanted less splits. So the big one view is these screens, where it fades to white and has text. There's two, like, full text boxes in English. On German, there's only one, so it's literally twice as fast. Like, that alone is, like, probably the biggest, like, that's a big enough reason to do it. There's a few other instances I've noticed where, there's less text boxes. I noticed I think when you give the crocodile the dog food, that text box is there's only like 2 of them, whereas usually there's like 3 or 4. And now the run kind of, like, breaks wide open because we have fast movement. Whoops. So we're gonna go get the... I'm dumb. We gotta go to Animal Village. We gotta get the warp point, and we gotta talk to the walrus. I didn't mention that the trade quest, I gave the monkeys the banana so that they would let me into the castle, build the bridge. That's the last you have to do with the trade quest. If you're doing RNG manipulation, you don't have to do the rest. So we're not doing anything there. If you are still doing the trade quest, you don't have to go talk to the walrus. Because when you talk to the bear and give him the pineapple, or no, you give him the honeycomb, when you do that, he tells you about the walrus, so that's all you gotta do. But since I don't talk to him here, I have to go talk to the walrus manually here. You have to talk to the walrus, because then you have to find out about that so that you know that you have to go find Marin. That's what triggers her being at the beach. Oh, acorn. Meanwhile, we get the ocarina because we can pick up Ballad of the Windfish from Marin at this particular part of the run. Nah, I kind of completely forgot about it, about the hat, actually. Part of that was because, like, I was just kind of in a rush to get things moving. I also don't like using it for runs where we might do other things, because it gives me terrible hat hair. So I gotta commit to just wearing it all night, basically. What? The fuck? Okay. I really wish you could skip all this. But yeah, since we did Mega Man first, we're probably going to do another Mega Man run after this, to be honest, because we'll still have like an hour in the stream. Of course, this is not playing nice. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. There we go. Yeah, sure, I'm listening. I can't understand a goddamn word you're saying, but I'm listening. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. I love how she can just nonchalantly jump over that gap. She's like, nah, this is fine. I got this. Fucking slow ass water. Hopefully this boss plays nice. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. TY. Zoodorf. They still sell Liberty Brew? Where? That shit was amazing. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Just sad because I only ever got the one case of it. This boss is garbage. But this works, like, pretty effectively. All things considered. I hit jump! That's bullshit. Oh my god. I fucking hate this boss. I don't remember if he completely resets after this. I think he does, so fuck me. Oh my god, I'm bad. Are you serious? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. This game is like giving me the finger right now. Okay. Are you serious? How did that not hit him? Am I this bad? Alright, thankfully it didn't completely reset him. So it was only a minor setback. Alright, grab the fucking key. Let's not fall down the hole. That's fine. Got fucking backseater owl. Didn't I ban you? So even though I say that the owl's better in this game because he doesn't do that shit where he asks you if you want him to repeat everything, which would be horrible in a speedrun, to be baited into that. However, if you accidentally... Marin asks you after this if, like, the song resonates with you and if you'll remember it for forever or something. If you accidentally say no, you have to sit through this whole cutscene again. So don't do that. Fortunately, you kinda can't. Like, even if you mash B here, nothing happens. It puts you on no. As long as you remember to switch back to yes, you're fine. Still, beware. What am I doing? Because square? That sounds accurate. Oh no. Okay. Well, you guys are still making pixels tonight then, I guess. Do that right now, actually. There, have some pixels. Oh, it was a fan thing? I thought you meant it was like an actual project. At least this one makes you run faster, so it's not like the end of the world. I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something and it's starting to drive me crazy. I keep thinking, like, what did I forget to do? Or are we fine? Yeah, sorry, we don't have any food for you. Oh, okay. Matt's first split I remembered to do for a while. So anyone being super observant with the splits might notice that it doesn't say that we're getting the... There's a split for just getting the flippers and not for getting the instrument here. The reason for that is... What am I doing? There's a big side... Anyone who's played this game probably knows exactly what side quest I'm talking about. There's a side quest where a ghost starts following you around, and you have to take her to her home at the bay, and then you have to take her to her grave. That quest takes, like, actual minutes, and it's triggered when you finish Dungeon 4. So we just don't finish Dungeon 4. We just leave after we get the flippers, and then we come back later to finish the whole place. There's 2 dungeons where we do that. Wonder Tunnel. It's awfully simply named, don't you think? I'm gonna grab this extra bomb, because, like, that's how far behind we are on bomb count. So that should put us right back on par where we should have been. God damn it. I'm bad. What are you laughing at, Seven? My god. How did I get another one already? What the hell? It's not okay. Hey, you nailed it. Ow, that sucks. They're actually not RNG. They actually aren't RNG at all. They're based on kill counts. I think the piece of power... Okay, we're on the right seed. The piece of power is every so many kills. I forget how many. And the acorn is a certain number of kills without taking damage. So you can actually, like, control when they show up, which speedrunners do. They route in to know exactly when they're gonna drop. But in general, you just don't want them because they cost time. Nice. So basically, I haven't taken a hit in a little while. This is what's happening right now. Yeah, I kind of missed the split on that too. That's a shame. Okay, so now that we have the flippers, we're leaving. We're gonna go do other stuff. We'll come back. This is actually the last dungeon we finish. First, we're gonna get this, and we're gonna listen to a banger. Thanks, Manbo. Okay. We're just gonna go straight here. We're gonna reroute this on the fly, and hopefully nothing goes wrong. Ordinarily, right now, we would go get the face key. We're just not gonna do that, because we don't need it yet. We're gonna wait and do it later. Hopefully I just don't fuck up the routing as a result. Zora hype. I think they call him something different, though, now. Yeah, it's pretty dumb, isn't it? If you don't take hits, why would you need a defense power-up? Yeah, it's pretty stupid. I thought the same thing when they explained it at GDQ. I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. So, like I said, in like the quote-unquote pro route, they'd go get the face key right now before they come in here, even though you don't need it. And that's for piece of power routing. That's so that their kill count lines up correctly, so that they'll get a piece of power when they expect to get a piece of power. My piece of power routing is all fucked, so it kind of doesn't matter. Nice, I nailed it that time. Also, this is what I like to call the autosave dungeon. We're gonna load our autosave like 5 times in this dungeon. Because getting around this place is kind of a pain in the ass. Fishmaul. This is the dungeon where you have to find, like, the Stalfos Lord King Master guy, and you have to beat him, like, 4 times to get the hookshot. So you kind of have to go all over the place. This will also be where our first hookshot skew is, so I was talking about that earlier. I'll demonstrate that at the end of the dungeon. Bombs, fuck you. Yeah, it can be interesting to hear about some of that stuff. Or even, like, ideas that never made it, like, through to the end of development. Not only do you have to come around and beat this guy 4 times, but you have to do it in order. Like, you have to beat that one first, and then this one second. It's numbered on the floor. Just makes the routing kind of suck. I mean, they probably would have found an opportunity to release it if they had. Look at Star Fox 2. Like, that got delayed, or canceled, and then eventually they released it. Yeah, I want to say that's like every 10 kills or something like that. It's hard to say. I'm, like, decently pleased with myself that I'm able to remember the route like this clearly at this point. It's, like, kind of, like, amazing to me, honestly, because it's a lot of shit to remember. It's a big game. Even though the speedrun goes by pretty quickly, like, it's a lot of shit to remember. Mega Man, you don't really have to remember that much, right? You have to remember weaknesses and, like, which order to do stages in. But even then, like, weaknesses kind of, like, remember themselves, if that makes sense. Usually you get to a boss and you're like, oh yeah, I have to use this weapon. You don't really have to, like, prepare. And if you do have to prepare, if it's, like, one weapon that you have to make sure is refilled, then that's easy enough to remember. But compared to this, there's a lot more shit to learn and to know in this. No. Alright, load again. Do this. I kind of want to look into, like, Twilight Princess or something, because, like, as that's, like, my other favorite Zelda game, I wonder how long that speedrun is. I have to assume that 3D ones are, like, a lot longer. We go this way first, I'm pretty sure. Fun thing about this dungeon is you never fight the mid-boss here. Mid-boss in this dungeon's Goma. You just never fight him. Because we don't have to. You can just avoid him. I think it's the only mid-boss we skip. Alright, Master Key. We almost done here. Speedrun of this? The record for this is like an hour 40, which is like 20 minutes faster than what I can do it in. Glitched is like 110 or something crazy like that. Oh, for Twilight Princess? Yeah, I don't know anything about that run. I've never watched one. I've never looked it up. Right, let's see if I can not get fucked here. Every now and then these fish just do very unpredictable things and I get screwed up. You fucking... Alright, so this is a hookshot skew. What you basically do, you line yourself up diagonally, you jump, and you flick the stick to the right, which slightly skews your angle. And then you hold the charge, and you do that. Like, by holding the charge, you can move without adjusting your angle, and then you just line it up until you can hit your target, and you can just skip that area. So that's completely skips getting a key. We only do that twice in the run. It's like, you'd think it would have more applications, but I guess they just haven't found them yet. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that in the original Awakening, because you can only shoot in 4 directions. So with the piece of power routing, what they do is they try to route to get a piece of power before this boss, because this boss is very RNG heavy. So you want to be able to beat him as quickly as possible, and that's how they achieve it, is they just set up their kill counts so that they have a piece of power ready for this. And then one of those enemies that I just killed before I did the skew would have dropped it, and then I would have brought it in here. Probably would have one-cycled him. As long as I got the first grab, I would have anyway. He's not playing nice at all. Otherwise, you have to, like, 3-cycle him. That still wasn't terrible, though. I've had worse. And I've gotten better at the skews. I used to lose actual minutes to trying to get the hookshot skews, but I've gotten much better at them. So the fact that I got at pretty much right away is fantastic. Yeah, they might be glitched runs, and I wouldn't want to do glitched. But with the 3D games, since they're so much bigger, you might have to. A non-glitched run might be like 8 hours or something ridiculous like that. Which is just too much. I could still do it, but it would be like way more casual. I'd take breaks and stuff like that. Okay. So now we want to go to the animal village. So now this is where the route changes compared to what I used to do. Because now we have to go get the face key first. Which I don't know if this is the fastest way to do it. It might have been faster to go the other way, but that's okay. Like, you warp up there, take those stairs, come around, and climb up. That would probably be slower, if I had to guess. Because water movement's super slow, right? Go away, backseat owl. I know where I'm going, thank you very much. Get out of here. These guys are super cool because they die in one hit from an arrow and they drop an arrow, so win-win, right? Fuck me, man. Didn't I forget to give pixels for another one, too? I think I own... oh, no. Oh, you guys are gonna be fucking rich. I hate those. Man, that was terrible. See, if I wouldn't have done that, like, who knows? Maybe I would have lined up for dungeon boss easier. Who knows? Alright, let's not fuck this guy up. Alright. I used to be really bad at that. Hey, Islo, how's it going? Grab this. This. Now we come over here. Yeah, this should all be fine. I don't think we do anything else between those dungeons. We just come straight here. Die, you fucking troll. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I still had the bow equipped. I'm dumb. Threw him in the water, fuck it. And the face shrine is where I sometimes have trouble remembering the route, so this one might suck a little bit. But I think we'll be okay. It's getting cold in here, what the fuck? Heat time. Need me some heat. Okay, 1:15. Got about an hour left in the run, if anyone's curious where we're at there. Always get hit by that. Are you fucking troll dorm? Ooh, I didn't know you could make that jump. I just, like, had the idea, like, hey, let's try this. That worked out. Bye. This is also where arrow count might start getting uncomfortable. Fingers crossed. Well, nah, I think we'll be all right. I've used a couple extra arrows here and there, but I think we should be okay. Get the fuck out of my way. Whoop, that's not... There we go. You bastard. Pick it up. Do the thing, Link. Yeah, bomb and arrow routing should be okay, I think. Oh no. You suck. There's one. Let's boogie on out of here. Alright, and now we go this way. Yeah, this one gets a little bit confusing. Okay, we go straight this way. Beat this douchebag coming up. Alright, View, take it easy. Oh shit. What have I done? Oh, you... Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh no! Whew, that almost sucked. That almost sucked hard. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, give me that fairy. Alright, now we go back. Do this. Yeet everyone here. It's not an accurate use of the word yeet, but I don't give a fuck. I think we want this. Do this. Do 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 do. No, it wouldn't have been a restart. It wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Would have been inconvenient, but that's not inconvenient. Unfortunate. We've had bigger mistakes that should have caused a restart already, but I really want to get these splits down. Uh, 46 Robot Masters went okay. It was like a 7-minute PB. I thought I would be able to do better, but it was like still good, right? Shit fell apart in Mega Man 6, but what else is new? Probably would have been like a 15-minute PB if 6 wouldn't have fallen apart the way it did. The other games went really smoothly. No, 5's easy. Especially in a 46 Robot Masters run, because you don't have to worry about getting the letters or the fortresses. That shit was... That's... 5 is freaking easy in 46 Robot Masters. 6 only fell apart because of... Well... There was one issue with a dropped jump input, and then I just got tilted, and then just kept making bad mistakes. But yeah, 5 is easy in 46 Robot Masters. Because you remove basically everything that's difficult from the game. I should have gone for that. Oh, I tried. I failed. Are you kidding me right now? Whatever. Worked out. Come here. This. I don't think I needed that fairy, but that's okay. Boink. No. None of that. Do 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 do. Okay, back to the entrance. Take this again. And yeah, knock wood, capture hasn't freaked out yet, so I'm pretty sure we have that issue solved. It's weird that something as simple as Windows Media Viewer eats resources like that. Leave it to Microsoft. not confident enough to do this one with bomb arrows just yet. Dämonen Franz. You fucking... That's not gonna hit him. How is that hitting me when I had my shield up? I disagree with everything that is happening. Alright, it's fine. Alright, this has not been a good fight, but you can get in a lot of early hits on him if you are good. Clearly, I'm not good. The real fancy pro shit to do is to shoot bomb arrows at the tiles while they're over him, and then he'll get hit by the explosion. But that shit's like next level. We have a really unfortunate thing happening with this run where I really have to pee. And we still have like an hour in the run. Since, see, I don't know how well this run is doing since their new splits. If I knew it was a bad run, I'd say screw it and pause, but I don't know if it's a bad run. I could assume it's a bad run, because I've made a lot of bad mistakes, but... Go away, owl. No one asked you. Okay. Frog song. Frog song. Frog song, rooster, bird key? It's called bird key? I'm not totally sure. Then Eagle's Tower. Which Eagle's Tower is the same thing as Dungeon 4. We're only going to destroy the pillars, and then we're gonna leave. We're not gonna finish the dungeon until later. Also, I think I owe you guys pixels for accidentally picking up pieces of power. Okay, so that's why I shouldn't do that. Noted. I'll do it while Wart's singing his tune. Yeah, the signs point you towards the next sign, and you have to do it in the right sequence to open these. I'm tempted to take a bathroom break during this, but I don't know if I have enough time for that. I don't think I would have. Yeah, it was only about 30 seconds. Can't do it that fast. I'd need at least a minute. Even that would be rushing. The one upside to planning 94 Robot Masters is there's a very obvious place to take a break for a bathroom. That lovely 2-minute unskippable cutscene at the beginning of Mega Man 7. Like, you just do it then. That would be like right about the halfway point too, maybe a little bit, maybe closer to a third. I think I'm gonna open Eagle's Tower and then I'm gonna go do that. I won't even stop the timer because you're not technically supposed to. Just in case it winds up being a good run that I want to like edit out and keep. I probably should have done it at Wart's song, because that would have been, like, the best place to do it. Since then I would have only lost maybe, like, 30 seconds. As opposed to losing, like, a minute and 30 doing it anywhere else. The only other place to do it would be when we're opening the Windfish. That's, like, a full minute cutscene, but that's way at the end. Like, we still have a long ways to go before we get there. Probably half an hour at least. 20 minutes, maybe. Just been drinking too much dew. It's just flowing right through me. I've mentioned this peculiarity before, where for some reason when I have bottles, I drink it faster. Then that becomes a problem. Like that you probably can't do in the Game Boy version, so... But that's not a route difference. That's like... You just have to know not to do it. Just have to do the puzzle manually. I know sometimes in the run they, like, intentionally take damage just to avoid getting more acorn drops. So sometimes taking a hit, like, isn't the worst thing in the world. I also should just be skipping killing stuff like that. I should just keep moving. That's not right. I still need the hook shot. Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright, yeah, so we're just gonna take a minute hit on this split. And I will be right back. Okay. I just gotta look back. Because I really had to pee, that's why I vanished. It couldn't wait. I don't know how much time that cost me, probably like a minute. I should have done it during the frog song for sure. Alright, and like I said, similar to Dungeon 4, we're not gonna finish this dungeon. We're just gonna break the pillars, and then we're gonna leave, and we'll come back later after Turtle Rock. Hey, I didn't lose time there, for once. Fuck. That's something I fuck up a lot. Grab you. This place is a tricky route to remember, so I need a minute of focus, I think. Hey Mike, how's it going? Why were you trying to think of something more annoying than stealing someone's shoes? Why is that where your head was at? One shoe would in fact be more annoying though, you're not wrong. Alright, we're gonna peek through here and hit that really quick. Don't I have to hit that? No, I don't have to hit that again. Hold on, back up. Yikes, that would have been catastrophic. I'm glad I caught myself on that. That would have been super bad. Either that or it's about to be super bad and I was actually making the right choice. No, that was correct. Okay. Whew! Close one. You don't know why, it just happens. That's fair. My head was like, who pissed you off that you were like, I gotta do something more annoying than stealing their shoes? Did you consider the I'm not touching you route? Oh god, I did it again. I've done that exact thing before. It's just free damage. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nice, thank you for cooperating. Fuck. And then I fucked it up because I'm bad. This is not comfortable. There we go. That was not ideal. Everyone say hi to my favorite boss in the game. Okay, bye. It's a nice little cameo. I'd like to know if that's a thing in the original game, that you can just... you could just leave. Didn't I shoot a bomb at this? I guess I wasn't on screen long enough for it to register. That sucks. Oh well. Now I know to not put too much time into trying that, I guess.
Alright, pillar's broken.
Those penguins need a name. I'm sure they have a name. I just don't know what it is. Okay. Let's get the fuck out. Okay. As I said, we're leaving after that because there's another event that triggers after this dungeon that we don't want to have to do. So we just avoid finishing it. I mean, obviously. Sometimes when a game says do this, you say fuck you. I don't want to. And some games are designed in an interesting fashion where you are allowed to do that. And it's pretty neat. I find it interesting that you needed the chicken to do this in the original, if I remember correctly. Because of how the screens were split up, you couldn't hookshot between them. I might be wrong on that. Hey, like, guys, how's it going? It's a good question, Mike. I'm still pondering over that whole thing you pointed out about people only like Mega Man 2 because it's easy, because they played it on normal. I still think about that every day. So, congratulations. Except I took it a step further, and I wonder not only how many people only like it because they played it on normal and it was easy, but how many of them didn't actually beat the game. They just, like, bullied Airman really quick, and they were like, this game is awesome. Actually, I still want these. Pointed out before, you can dash while shielding in this game, which I don't think you could do in the original. But I can't get it to work. Whenever I try to do it there, which is the only place that's applicable, it doesn't work. And I take damage anyway. It's interesting that it's a thing in the game, though. I needed this. I'm dumb. Bad menuing. Not only does it do good things for knowledge, but it keeps kids active. I remember when Pokemon Go came out and everybody was like super critical of it, and they were like, man, there's all these kids wandering around my property playing Pokemon Go. And I was like, would you rather they continue to stay indoors? You complain that kids stay indoors and just play video games, and now they're out doing things, and you're still like, man, this is the worst. Fucking... what would you prefer? Let's see if Chicken wants to go for a ride this time. It's not looking likely. Oh, I didn't realize I was that close to death. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Fortunately, that's not that big of a loss, but it still sucks. Yeah, you're not wrong, Scarlet. People just complain. It's the American way. Not necessarily, but goddamn. If I keep blowing myself up with bomb arrows, that doesn't help either. It also got adults to walk on. Yeah, it also, like, it's Darwinism, right? Thinning of the herd. Like, a lot of people complained about Pokemon Go because of that. Because, like, people were walking into traffic and shit. And I was like... Not that I would wish on anyone... Not that I'd wish death on anyone. But if you're dumb enough to walk into traffic... Isn't that kind of an issue? Wouldn't that have been an issue at some point in your life regardless of a game making you do it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Or worse, someday you were gonna get your license to drive, and then, yeah, you're somebody that would walk into traffic that is now driving something that could kill someone. It seems like a terrible idea. So, again, not saying it's a good thing, I'm just saying that, like, you know, it could have been worse. They could have been one of the idiots driving while playing Pokemon Go. You ever think of that? Which, like, those guys are stupid. Like, I really disapprove of that. The fuck hit me? That was interesting. It's probably the demon asshole. It's alright, he'll get his. There's so much menuing in this part of the dungeon. I hate it. This part of the game. Smartphones need a proximity detector. They kind of do. That's the funny thing, is I remember seeing, like, people glued to their phones long before Pokemon Go was a thing. People acted like that was a thing that Pokemon Go caused, and I was like, people are already... People complaining about people being glued to their phone by Pokemon Go are glued to their phone while they're complaining about it. They're just glued to Facebook instead of Pokemon Go, like... I hate taking that refill, but I needed it. Fuck you! I hate that guy. Oh, this part. Okay. Where'd my feather go? That could have been horrible. Oh my... Okay, we're fine. Ooh, okay. We good. We good. Bitching out the internet on the internet. Mm-hmm. Come on. There you go. No, that's not okay. That's also not okay. Fucking Blano. Alright. Alright, Blano, you're fucking funny. You're fucking funny. There you go. Oh, and I missed. I'm so bad. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I don't think I've ever let him hit me. There. That's what should have happened. Whew. Game's fucking stressful. I lied. When I said that Mega Man was gonna be the stressful part of the night, I totally lied. To myself and others. I didn't know that the trendy game was gonna fuck me and I was gonna lose 5 minutes on trying to get the fucking Yoshi doll. Like, clearly I didn't know that was gonna happen. You guys wanna know how to kill this enemy? Bye. Who would have thought it was fucking magic powder of all things, right? Ow. Nope, that's okay. I'm gonna pass on that. I remember casually I fucking hated that demon enemy. Now I know it's that easy. What, you want like magic powder in real life? Why, do you know a demon like that? Specifically a big flying demon that you need to deal with? This is why I needed extra arrows. Oh, you fuck. Why you always gotta be a fuck? Why you always gotta be a fuck? Now I don't really want to, like, let you switch, because that's probably just gonna cost me more time. Maybe it would. Maybe it wouldn't. I mean, with the amount of debt that a lot of people have worked up, then yeah, it probably isn't stable. If you don't have that much debt worked up, then you could probably pull it off easier than others would. I'm fortunate that I don't have too much debt, so like it's way more manageable for me than it would be for others. Way to go, Volpe. Oh no. Oh my god. I hate this part. There we go. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-dum. I still remember when somebody tried to pull that Sigma thing, the Sugma thing on me, and I was playing Pokemon at the time and legit thought they were talking about a Pokemon, and I was just like, that Pokemon's not in this game. And then once I realized what they were getting at, I just kept it going to troll them. They got so mad because their fucking trolling didn't work. Yikes. Lots of yikes. Yeah, it was when Pokemon Let's Go came out. Someone was like, did you catch Slugma yet? And I was like, I thought they were talking about Slugma. So I was like, Slugma's not in this game. And then they tried to do the punchline anyway, and I was like, but now it doesn't work, because I didn't fall for it, because you picked the wrong time to try it. See a trend of content creators blaming the system or worse, their viewers for a drop in revenue. Yeah, like, this shit's hard, okay? Like, it's difficult. I was talking about this to someone the other night, where I was like, it's just slow, right? It doesn't work overnight. Like, progress is very slow. That's no one's fault. If anything, it's the fault of YouTube because exposure's difficult to find, right? Like, it's hard. You don't get exposure, but you don't get exposure on Twitch either. So that's my issue, is people try to blame YouTube and as if it's something that is not an issue elsewhere. Like, that's the dumb part to me. Alright, anyway, now that we have Dungeon 8 done, we're gonna head back to Dungeon 7 and finish that up. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up. Matanabun? Welcome to the stream, though. I'm sorry that I probably completely destroyed that. Martin? Got it. I'll try to remember that. It's either gonna be that or I'm just gonna call you Matt. Yeah, exactly, Mike. It's the nature of the business. And you have to be adapting constantly, but you also have to be adapting and giving things enough of a chance to work. I've seen people do that, where they change their methods like every week, and they don't know why it's not working. And it's like, because you're changing your mind every week. Viewers aren't gonna stick around if you can't make up your mind like that. Oops, that's unfortunate. Like, what would you guys think if one week I was just like, I'm gonna play Fortnite this week? What the fuck is happening right now? I've never seen him do that attack while I'm down there. That was really unusual. If I was just like, I'm gonna play Fortnite this week, and then next week I was like, I'm gonna play Minecraft, you guys are gonna be like, this motherfucker can't make up his mind. Why would we stick around and watch his content when he doesn't even know what he wants to do? I think the best way to do it is just do what you want to do and be excited about it. And if you're excited about it, other people are going to be excited about it. Because you're excited about it. It's better than doing something you're not excited about and then not being excited about it. Also, I forgot to split that. I don't think I need to split that. I think I'm gonna just delete that split. I don't need splits for returning to these places. I can just have the split for getting the instrument. It's a short enough split anyway, right? It was like 4 minutes. I don't need to split that up. Especially if I forget about splitting it. Split. I said split so much that it doesn't sound like a word anymore. Well, we're in there now. There should be agencies for content creators. Honestly, yeah. It's tough shit to figure out. And we're all just trying to figure it out on our own at the same time. Sometimes you can find... And the tricky thing is different people create content in different ways, right? Some people are totally fine with just slaving away at Mario Maker, and if that's what they're cool with doing, that's fine, but it's not going to work for everyone. Just like how everybody was like, just play Fortnite and you'll get 1 million subscribers. Okay, that might work for some people. It's not going to work for everybody. And if you hate doing it, it's not going to work. People are going to tell, like, people can tell when you're not having a good time. And that's going to affect your viewership. Like I said, I think it's better to just play something you want to play, and people are going to come because you're having fun. You're more entertaining if you're having fun. I'm going the wrong way. That's why when I get really negative about games, that's why I tend to be like, I'm not playing this anymore. Like Monster Hunter World Iceborne, when I got super negative about that, I was like, I'm not doing this anymore, because this isn't entertaining. Nobody wants to just hear me bitch. Maybe they do, but they shouldn't. Because it's not good. Oh my god. So this is the right seed, I just fucked up. We fine. I'm just bad. Get up there! Holy shit, water controls are fucking weird in this game. What are you talking about, Volpe? You lost me. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mike. They have directors, they have agents, they have editors. Meanwhile, we're doing everything ourselves, which they did everything themselves at one point too. Gotta start somewhere. That was our second hookshot skew, by the way. Second and last. I wish we used hookshot skew more, honestly, because I think it's a neat trick. This is bad. It'll do, though. I don't necessarily think that's a problem with this format, though. It's just... it's something to keep in mind. Is that it is, like, it's a lot of work and a lot of thought. I've had conversations before, like, on the channel where people have said, I had no idea that this much thought went into, like, into this. And I was like, yeah, it's a lot. You think about it, like, constantly. Cause, yeah, we have to do everything ourselves. So, it's a constant thing. I'm never not thinking about it. Hey, guy, how's it going? But yeah, I'm constantly thinking, what do I want to do? What do my regular viewers want to see? What might cause more growth? Do I want to do merchandise to bring in more money? It's never ending. And like I said, it's adaptive. Like, you have to adapt as well. That's why I always laughed at the people that were just like, I'm just gonna play Fortnite every day for just every hour of every day. And it's like, what's gonna happen when people don't want to watch Fortnite anymore? You're gonna have to adapt. What happens if people don't want to watch it? What happens if you don't want to play it? Then you're gonna have to adapt, and, like, you might have to adapt and your audience might not want to adapt, or your audience might be adapting and you might not want to. That causes problems. You gotta be, it's always changing. You lost your wallet? That sucks. It's a Sunday though, so how many different places did you go? Or did you, like, potentially lose it yesterday? Yeah, that too. You have to take the idea of watching someone have fun and make it fun, which is why I think it's important for you to be having fun. If you as the creator aren't having fun, then people aren't gonna have fun watching it. And yeah, as long as you didn't have, like, irreplaceables in it, that's not, like, that big of a deal, I guess. If it's just cards, you can get those replaced. Just an inconvenience. Backseater owl. What are we gonna do after this? We still have an hour in the stream. Okay, we need you. Yeah, we still have 24 arrows? I'm getting better at that on that front. I can probably start using arrows more often for bomb arrows for exploding walls faster. And not have it be an issue. 2, 3. Up. Right, up. I'm pretty sure. Right. Up. Boom. Psychic. I just know. How does he do it? Yeah, I still haven't gotten the race layout set up yet. All it is right now is 2 game screens with nothing else set up. I haven't been super, like, pressed to get it ready, to be honest. Plus, I'm sure Twain is working on editing or something. What am I doing? So yeah, if you haven't picked this up, Twain, mostly talking to you here, but other people might be curious of why I'm doing things like this. If you jump and swing, you'll still hit the fireball, and you'll also miss the blue balls if that's what he shoots. Like, you'll jump over them, but you'll also still hit the fireball if that's what he happens to shoot. No guesswork involved. You have an approach that works on both angles. Oh no! Oh, I still hit him! I'm the best. Except not. Fuck. Well, I hit him once. Also, I'm totally focused, so I'm not gonna be able to catch up with what anyone is saying. Sometimes that spin attack can hit twice. I have to figure out what angle you have to be at to make that work. Because if you could make that consistent, that'd be super useful. Oh no. I fucking hate this part. Oh no. There. I think you have to be pointed towards him, which is tricky. And then there's when that happens. That's not good. This is the worst part. That was close. Fortunately, I've got this phase down. This used to give me a lot of trouble, but this is kind of free now. So fortunately, all I have to do is get through Ganon, and it's fine. So this wasn't a PB, but it was like only 2 minutes slower. Not bad. Not bad. Right? Okay, it was like 5 minutes slower. That's not bad. Considering that we had, like, we probably lost that on the fucking Yoshi doll alone.
And then the bathroom break in the middle of the run. So this was, like, pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, get Twain's favorite ending playing. Reset these. I'm gonna go delete those 2 splits that I don't need. Hey, it's Cetacea. Do you think that's, like, inspired? Do you think Cetacea in Dragon Quest XI was inspired by the windfish? Because it's absolutely a windfish. Like, it's so close in design that it's almost like it's the same concept. Oh, let me catch up with chat. Oh, you took today off from editing? I bet you feel better then. Yeah, you're off all week, right? And yeah, I'm scanning things you're saying, Mike. Like, that's why I'm kind of okay with sometimes, of course, when I'm not speedrunning, sometimes I'll completely pause the game and I'll just talk to you guys for a bit. That's because I think a lot of people come for the interaction, so I think that's okay. Every now and then you'll hear somebody get kind of snippy about, like, so you're gonna play the game? But it's like, fuck them. I would argue with the final boss there, that is an example of, like, I was basically detached from the conversation at that point. I had to focus entirely on the boss. So I'd say that's accurate. He's not depressed, though. He's very happy. Look at him. He's like, all right, I'm dying. This is how I die. Thanks, Mr. Whale. I love this game. Still. I was actually worried. I think on, like, my 3rd run of this ever, I was worried that I was gonna get sick of playing it. That I was gonna reach a point where I was like, I'm kinda over this game. And that hasn't really happened. I still really like it. I don't know what we're doing now. We still have an hour in the stream. He's not dead. He's not gonna die. It's a fucking Nintendo game. They're not gonna be like, yeah, Link dies at the end of Link's Awakening. That'd be insane. They might, but I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. I'm sorry. But am I sorry? Nah, I don't really want to do a randomizer. It doesn't sound super fun. That figures, guy. That's... Honestly, when you said something about losing it, that's why I wasn't, like, super panicked, because I was like, it's probably, like, just there. Like, it's probably in, like, the, like... This... I hate the
phrase the last place you look, because of course it's the fucking last place you look, otherwise you wouldn't have found it. But it's probably going to be in the last place you look. I was fairly certain about that. I was like, it's probably just sitting somewhere. And you just are missing it because you're not thinking to look there. Because that's usually what happens. I don't think I've ever looked for anything that I'm holding, but I have looked for things that I've, like, just put down in a weird spot. Like, sometimes I'll get up and grab it. Well, this doesn't happen super often, but every now and then I'll get up to, like, grab a drink, and I'll sit it down on the counter to, like, do something else, and then I'll come in here and I'll be like, wait, where did I put my drink? Because I just forget that I put it down out there. But I've never been like, where the fuck is my Switch Pro controller? Like, I've never done that. What did I do with my fucking headphones? Like, that never... I haven't had that moment yet. Yet. No, we don't have to save. I'm kind of thinking Mega Man 9 or 10. Because like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, next week we're going to focus on the other 48 Robot Masters, which is a practice category I'm inventing. I'm not treating it like a category, it's just a practice category. Because I want to gear up to do a 94 Robot Masters run. Which is Mega Man 1 through 11, all the Robot Master stages, no fortresses. We've already doing that for 1 through 6. I just need to focus on 7 through 11. So I'm the other 48 Robot Masters. I still don't love that because it's technically 46. Because they count Tengu Man and Astro Man twice. And I don't agree with that. But that's what we're going to focus on next week, I think. I've already scouted Mega Man 7 any percent. I've already scouted Mega Man 8. I've already scouted Rockman and Forte. I also don't feel like switching over to my PC layout for an emulator to do that right now. Which leaves 9, 10, and 11. Nice, Mike. I could say screw it to Mega Man 9 and Mega Man 10. They're both fuck those games situations. You were nowhere near the character limit. Yeah, I was thinking that. He could have accidentally hit enter, though. He's doing the phone typing thing. That happens. Could also do Mega Man 11, but I feel like that's going to be embarrassing. It's been months since I've played that game. It's been like 9 months or something crazy like that. So I'm probably going to be super rusty on that one. I guess it's been equally long since I've done 9 and 10. 9's just going to make me angry, I have a feeling. Just legit do a Mega Man 3 run. I should be making you guys spend pixels to put it in the queue. No, Zero Collection? No, it's out on Tuesday. I will say I don't want to run Mega Man 6. I'm still slightly tilted from the end of the 46 Robot Masters, so I don't particularly want to do that. No, it's the 25th is Tuesday, I think. 6 is still in the queue. You're not wrong, but I'm not doing it. The person that wanted it isn't here anyway, so... Feeling so indecisive. I don't want to end the stream, though. Especially since I'm off tomorrow, so I feel like, you know, I want to keep it moving. I don't feel like switching over to, like, Genesis or anything, either. I need to set up a charisma cam of some sort. I don't have one set up. I could do Legacy Collection challenges. I don't know if I particularly feel like doing that either, though. How do you queue up a run? Exclamation point speedrun. And then you just put in, like, whatever game it is. Costs 500 pixels. My gut is telling me 9 or 11. Where's my... I've been through Rockman and Forte. How bad is 9 gonna be, right? Oh, you don't have to put in the 500. It's just, it always costs that. Oh, I get what you're saying, Mike. Like, you're, like, trying to figure out perks that are gonna make it feel worthwhile to be... The way I've looked at it there, and this is not a good way of looking at it, because it's a lazy way of looking at it. Damn, it's been that long since I booted up. Ooh, let's change the language back first. How's that sound? I've looked at it, and I've looked at it with freelance illustration this way too, because I've had a Patreon open for that stuff, and I deal with the same thing there, of how do I make this worthwhile? How do I make it that people feel like they're getting their money's worth out of this? Eventually, I just said, I shouldn't have to bribe people to show support. They should show support just because they want to show support. And that's... It works. It's satisfying because I know that people that are showing their support are doing it because they want to and not because they feel like they're getting something out of it. So for my side of things, it works, but it doesn't generate, like, new people. It doesn't pull in people that wouldn't have thought to subscribe otherwise, or to become a member otherwise. So that's a bit of an issue. I hate how these games aren't pixel perfect. It drives me fucking crazy. Yeah, the simple things is that they get to offer feedback to help you create more content. If I'm ever asking people, hey, what do you guys want to see? I might value what members are saying more. They might get exclusive content if you do that. I've thought about doing members-only Smash streams, like bringing Smash back, but as a member-only thing. Alright, for the record, my record on 9 is 54 minutes and 44 seconds. There's no way in hell I'm gonna meet that. There's no way in hell I'm gonna do that good. Because that was like 3 runs in a row because I just wanted to get it done and move on with my life because fuck this game. So I think I've focused more on just coming up with stuff that just to thank members that are showing their support. I haven't wanted to create perks that would... I don't want anyone to become a member because they feel like they're getting something out of it. I want them to do it because they want to show their support, which is like... I might get more support if I try to sell it a little harder, but... That's how my mindset's been so far, anyway. Might not necessarily be correct. Let me double check. I think time starts on the first stage selection, doesn't it? I don't think it starts when you press start. I think 9 and 10 are both... They start on the first stage select. Timer starts, first stage is selected, ends when getting the chip that Wily drops. Legacy Collection 2 is allowed, but runs slightly too fast on PC and will be auto-adjusted. Turbo and auto-fire is not allowed. Good! Checkpoint saves are not allowed. Duh. Extra armor mode is not allowed. Duh. Okay. Fucking record on this game is 31 minutes. What the fuck? Fuck this game. Yeah, I pushed super, like, back when I was doing, like, my preliminary runs through all the games, I just wanted to get this under an hour, and then I was like, I'm never playing this ever again, because I don't like 9. Yet, here we are. Hey, Rosie, how's it going? Sorry I missed you coming in, I'm behind on chat at the moment. See, I did a lot of stuff with my art Patreon that I wound up not liking because I gave people too much control, and I just wound up I didn't enjoy doing the perks because I was doing what other people wanted to do and not what I wanted to do. And then you're going to start dragging your feet on fulfilling the perks, which at that point you might as well not even offer it because they're not going to get anything if you don't want to do it. So yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. This is really quiet. Why is this game so quiet? Yeah, guy, I think a lot of people show support just because they want to, so I've been fine with doing that. What's legacy mode? I forget. That's the one that, like, it doesn't say anything about that in the rules, so it must not make a difference. Is that what, isn't that like it adds artificial, like, slowdown when there's a bunch of shit on screen and stuff like that? I only have one save file, and it's a New Game Plus file. Special games? Fuck Proto Man. Who do you think I am? We ain't doing that. Okay. This game does have a banger soundtrack, I'll give it that. Alright, this isn't gonna go well. You guys all know that, right? You know that, right? It's not gonna go well. I can't even tell what that word is. refreshing and not feel like I'm having a heart attack. Yeah, I'm like, man, I felt really bad when you started telling me about that stuff, and I was like, I wish I liked editing. I hate it just as much as you do. So I was like, I wish I could have said, I'll help you with the editing, but I'm like, then I'd be miserable. So, yeah. That's not the correct answer. I can't slide. 9 and 10 would have been much better games if they weren't up their own ass with trying to be Mega Man 2. Change my mind. You can't. Promise you, you can't. Because it's fact. Like, just letting you slide alone would have made me enjoy these games a lot more. Actually, I want that for the speedrun. What am I doing? Take me away. There's another one, isn't there? There we go. Yeah, but then you go fast. That's the point, right? You want to go fast. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, fuck. That's good enough. That'll do. Damn it. He climbs really fast in this game. Like, look how fast he climbs. Holy shit. Oh no. No, that's fine. I thought there was another one around here. Guess not. Well, that's unfortunate. I kind of saw that coming and just didn't know what to do. Hey, JMT, how's it going? Ooh, look at that speed tech. It's all right. We figuring it out. Did they change the Buster sound? I don't think I... You notice that stuff more than I do, honestly. When you pointed out the sound, like the Buster sound in 7 being like really pathetic, like I never noticed that until you said something. I was like, well... Now I know that the Buster sounds like a literal lemon hitting metal. Like a wet, like soggy lemon. Just smacking against a sheet of metal. So now that's a thing. Are you kidding me? I missed it? Okay. I hate this game. All because I'm trying to be fast instead of just, oh my god. I think these things are messing me up because I think in Mega Maker they have like a bigger hitbox. It's because dumb shit bothers you. Alright, let's just... Yeah. We're not starting with that. Like, if we're restarting, we might as well restart, right? Why would we keep going on that? Something that bothers me with 11 is, like, if you're doing the time trial mode, if you die and it takes you back to the beginning of the stage, it keeps the timer going. And it's like, why? Might as well just reset. Ooh, I can just do that, okay. And then I can just do this. Speed tech! The fuck? Why would you menu down there, of all places? Good. We have a fucking Mega Man 3 menu on our hands. That's fine. I wonder if you can jump over him. Ha 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 ha! But then you, like, kind of miss the cycle, and then you have to wait here. That's a little unfortunate. It's alright. You can just not kill him. And this one. You can just keep going here, too. We already labbing it out. That one we're gonna skip, because that's not... Might be slightly faster, but then you just have to sit here and wait for it to stop doing its thing. Fuck. It's fine. So we want to go here? No, alright, I see. Okay, we fine. Also, you might notice that the route is, like, super fucked up for this game. So that's gonna be fun, too. Especially when it belongs to someone named... Do you know it, Karen? Or are you memeing? Gotta know. Or both. Like, I read that and I'm just like, poor Karen. Fuck. Didn't have distance to hit him a bunch of times. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Actually, this is bad RNG. This is not fine. This is terrible. You ass. What an ass. Fuck, I'm bad. I know the pro strat goes concrete first because concrete's a stupid weapon. But I don't plan on getting that good at this game. You know several Karens, and you know what? I am the manager. That sounds about right. Alright, so we're going to Magma next. A lot of the routing on this game has to do with getting Rush Jet before you go to Tornado Man, basically. Because I've heard people say that Tornado Man stage is impossible, and I disagree. You can totally do it, it's just super hard, and honestly, it's super slow. It's just a better idea to get there with the jet, because it's just faster. I don't know why we don't go to Jewel next, though. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Nah. Fuck that guy. You can one-cycle him, but... That's why we do Galaxy before Magma, I know that much. Ow. Like I said, I know the, like, real pro route of this does Concrete first, because Concrete provides some pretty ridiculous movement. That's, like, the super arrow of this game. Yeah, I'm onto you. You motherfucker, I was hoping he'd hit me again. I timed that poorly. I think I'd put 9 on the we're not racing this list for both of our sake. The only reason I want to practice it is for the sake of doing the Robot Masters in 94 Robot Masters. The Fortress is bullshit. God damn it. Yeah, Black Hole Bombas is Final Smash. You are correct. What if I go up here? I don't think that changes anything, but I should get this life so that my life stops sucking. Honestly, this game's physics feel weird. Am I wrong on that? Anyone else experiencing that? It doesn't feel like as accurate as it should. There's a few things that are like kinda off. First of all, for being as up the ass of Mega Man 2 as this game is, it's not very jank. It's a bit of an issue. I don't trust that jump, so we're just gonna do it like that. I can't place what it is exactly, but... Alright, fuck this guy. Fuck. Damn it. We might just be here for a lot of this. Fuck. Especially if I keep missing the jumps like that. You need, like, very flawless movement to do this. And Metal doesn't scream like Karen does. That's accurate. I mean, you can just tell that it was a rebuilt engine. That they didn't just, like, dig out the old game files and use 3's engine or something. You can tell that they recreated it. Which, like, of course they did, but... If you could slide, this motherfucker would be so much easier. Oh my god. I'm just never ready. Wasn't too bad, though. Now we can actually go bully some people with master weapons, so. It doesn't look different, aside from the fact that it's, like, kind of squashed, and it's not pixel perfect, which is fucking killing me and making me want to throw my fucking controller through the fucking screen. You know, shit like that. Turn the bed back on. Bit.
We are playing Link's Awakening. It's a fucking speedrun, and I'm not stopping to change it. I feel like that should be obvious. There's no cutscenes in this game either. Yikes. Too late now. Someone should have noticed and trolled about it before the run started, and then I could have fixed it. It would have been nice to get, but okay. Now, something that sucks here is I know concrete kills this thing super fast, and I don't have it, so that sucks. Oh no. None of this is okay. Fucking hell. I hate this game. Did I tell you guys about how I saw somebody in a stream say Mega Man 9 is well made? And I was like, that's the funniest thing I've heard all year. Well designed. Okay. Sure, if you think cheap instant death is well made, but it's not. Spoiler alert. Well, I'm dead. Whoops. Back up. Well, that's unfortunate. I fucking hate Hornet Man stage. I hate a lot of shit about this game. I low-key might hate this more than Rockman and Forte. It's not even a bad game, but it's up there with Mega Man 2 where people fucking, like, just fucking love it. And they're like, this game's so fucking good. And I'm like, this is one of the cheapest Mega Man games out there. Like, easily. As far as, like, instant death goes and shit, and just, like, cheap mechanics, it's one of the cheapest by far. At least, for the most part, this game does give you a warning about the instant death. It's not Mega Man X8, at least, where the death is off-screen and you never know it's coming until it's too late. At least it's that. At least it's got that going for it. Credit where credit's due. Fuck you! Can't hit him from there, are you serious? Okay. Oh, this is none of this is okay. I'm gonna do this. That's not alright. This is a checkpoint, right? Pretty sure. I hate this section. I'm just gonna let him go. That sucks. Yeah, you're probably dying the first time that thing grabs you. Yeah, there's a lot of just cheap... There's a lot of, like, you have to die to learn what not to do in this game. And it's not good. It's not good. At least... No, wait, you can get... I was about to say, at least you can't get soft-locked like in Mega Man 2. Oh, but you can. But you can. I forgot. You totally can. They even included that. They include... It's like... It's just like Mega Man 2. It has all the worst parts. Yeah, this game has, like, a pretty big issue where it's like... Okay, that's neat. I saw them do that in the speedrun, and I was like, cool. This game has a pretty big issue where if you get to the final stage,
which the final boss in this game is bullshit, in case nobody knows that, and you decide you want to go buy some E-tanks, guess what? You have to do the whole fortress all over again. Isn't that cool? Isn't that well designed? Oh, that sucks. It's fine, though. Yeah, the only reason I'm okay with learning this for 94 Robot Masters is I don't have to worry about the fortress. The fortress is fucking stupid. I think that's why I appreciate Mega Man 5's fortress. Because it's fucking hard, but at least it's fair. I don't feel like I'm being cheated on Proto Man's Castle. Like it's hard, but I don't feel like I feel like it's all fair. Okay, fine. That almost sucked. I'm surprised I didn't hit that. Like, they really just didn't know what to do with this stage, huh? They were like, let's just use Wave Man's stage, of all things. Let's just redo that. Fuck this game. And you get fantastic moments of, that was fun! What if we add spikes? In uncomfortable places. Easy stage, though, to be fair. But that's also because I knew where I was going. Finally got some sleep. It's only been like 2 hours. I don't think that counts as sleep. That's a nap. So that one's easy. Poor design to essentially say you're going to die and you're gonna have to learn where all the shit happens on the screen. It is poor design. I mean, it's one thing to put them in places where the poor part of the design is that it kills you, is how I see it. I think it's okay to put enemies in places that are like, they surprise you, but you have to, like, it can't kill you. Because then that gives you a chance to learn and be like, oh, okay, I know that's there now. But if it just kills you, then you don't have a chance to learn, and you get sent back to the last checkpoint, which is shitty. Because there's not a lot of checkpoints. If there was a lot of checkpoints, I think it would be fine. That's why I think Celeste is okay, because Celeste kills you a lot with elements like that at times, but there's a lot of checkpoints. There's a checkpoint on every screen, so it makes it work. I don't know why she's weak to hornets. Because girls don't like insects, I guess. It's like her entire character is, I'm a girl, so that's probably all they were going for. Which is the worst type of character writing. Like a good example is look at this stage where there's fake platforms. You only have to fail to that once to realize it's a thing, and then you start learning and you start noticing, oh look, you can see which ones are fake. It gives you the opportunity to learn. Now, if the first time it happened it dropped you onto spikes, that would be shitty. You're not learning anything from that. Your imagination won't let you be mature about it. He is shooting that C all over the place. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good at all. I'm not good at this fight. But apparently I'm good enough.
Yay, Rush Jet. We go to Jewel next, right? Yeah, Jewel.
I accidentally covered my chat up with something, so, apologies. Does this game give you any E-tanks at any point? Because I gotta feel like they don't. Because fuck you, on Mega Man 9, I'm hard. That's slow, but fuck it, it's fun. See those spikes? What the fuck is that? That's not game design. That's Mario Maker game design. And Mario Maker game design is not game design. Isn't there a way? Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, I knew there was something to that. Just had to figure out exactly what it was. These don't do shit for damage. I was trying to, like, not menu. At least menu's fast in this game, I guess, but... Like, what is this? Mario Maker! Actually, I probably should have went for the energy first. That's okay. Fuck. Mario Maker! Oh god. What? I thought that was killing. Oh, okay. Whatever. Tactical respawn, it's fine. We got like 2 lives on this stage. What year did this game come out? 2008, I think. Never mind, no tactical respawn, because Jewel Man's actually super fucking easy. When did I pause my split? And how long ago was that? How did that get paused? I think I just totally fucked up the splits, because I don't know how that got paused. And I don't know how long it was paused. So, yeah, that's a thing. I don't think it was paused for very long, but still, there's like kind of no way to fix that now. It's unfortunate. This weapon is just immune to everything. Except that. Fuck. Okay. Wasn't really ready for that. That's like the only E-tank they give you in this game, I'm pretty sure. There might be some in the fortresses. What happened to that killing really fast? I guess you have to be bold and just really mash it. It's a good question, Mike. I mean, if it's a world record, they probably go back and retime it for that very reason. Like, that's why they require it be on camera, right? Because then they can go back and retime it to find out. Oh, I forgot that was even the plot of this game. I was like, Volpe, what are you talking about? 9 and 10 have laughable plots, so I didn't even register that that's what was being talked about. Also, banger alert. Climb the fucking ladder. Fuck. And yeah, like I said, some people will insist that these sections without Rush Jet are impossible. They're not impossible. They're very doable. I've done it before, but there's no denying that Rush Jet's faster. Yeah, it was the reveal music. I think Nitro was the music for 10 for the reveal trailer. And then I think they used Fuse for 11. If I recall correctly. Whoops. Really? Really? You just Mega Man 6'd me, didn't you? I'm pretty sure I made that jump. I'm not too far back at least, so. Isn't it funny how, like, speedrunning makes that happen? Where you're, like, you start screwing up the shit that you've never screwed up before. The hard shit is like, nah, this is fine. Alright, I don't think I have enough I'm gonna fucking try this. I don't think I have enough Rush Jet to, like, get through this section, though. Maybe I do. Ooh, maybe I do. Nice. Yeah, if you take that refill, you have, like, just enough. Nice. I knew that was there, and I still jumped. That was I knew exactly what was gonna happen, and I still let it happen. I was still like, nah, this is fine. Let's jump here. What could go wrong? Fuck. Yeah, it's now actually retro. It's 12 years ago. I want to say that this game kind of started the retro reconnaissance, or not reconnaissance, renaissance, right? Yeah, I don't have enough. I think that's why people fucking lost their shit over this game. The weird thing is that no one lost their shit over Mega Man 10. Like, this game came out and everyone was like, oh, it's like real Mega Man again. And then nobody gave a shit about 10. And 10 was, like, better made. It's boring. It doesn't do anything interesting, but it's better made. This feels like a fan game sometimes. Not have to do it the hard way. Yay. as uncomfortable. But it's fine. But it's fine. I feel like everything about 10 was better made. It had more characters. Except for the music. 10's music wasn't very good. It wasn't bad, but it was kinda whatever. Except for the Fortress music. The Fortress music in that game is fucking legendary. Fuck. I don't think I knew that that absorbed the tornadoes. Interesting.
I don't even know which screw you're talking about, but I don't, because it's a speedrun. You don't go shopping in a speedrun. I'm going to, because I stopped timing it. I'm gonna go buy spare E-tanks just for the sake of finishing the game. So that was probably, what, about 40 minutes?
I'm gonna guess around 40-minute estimate on that, and I could easily get that down to like 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, because how many E-tanks do I have? Like, fuck it. I can buy 3. Just as safety. Actually, we're not gonna. No, we can get an M-tank. We're not gonna buy an M-tank. I was going to, but we can get one in the fortress, so. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Where? Shit. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. It was about 10 minutes ago that I noticed that I had accidentally paused. That was around 25 minutes. So yeah, we're gonna go with like 35-minute estimate. Trying to keep track of that so I can figure out how long would a 94 master run be. Now this track's a fucking banger. This might be like one of the best Fortress tracks ever. I've heard some people say this is better than Mega Man 2's Fortress music, and I'm like, I might agree. It's really good. You know it's good because they just put this in Smash. They didn't remix it. They just put the original in because they were like, it's fucking good. It's like, yeah, you're right. It is. How many shots do you fucking take? Holy shit. Why'd I take 3 that time? Oh well. What am I doing? Let's not be dumb here.
Thank God I picked the right fucking ladder. Made that mistake before. Ooh. Have I ever complained about how much I hate it when fortresses do this? When they're just like, hey, you have Rush Jet, right? You've learned how to use Rush Jet, right? Like, get the fuck over it. Like, yes, I know how to use fucking Rush Jet. It's way more interesting doing shit like that with Rush Coil, where you're like, hey, I found a little shortcut. Like, that's cool. But... this boss is stupid. And I don't think there's a fast way to do this. I think, at best, you can use Tornado Blow to, like, kind of move things along a little bit faster, but it's not necessarily, like... it's not a huge help. Also, those things do kill you in one hit, I'm pretty sure. Hornet's Boomerang? Kinda, if you mean Boomerang from Mega Man X. Yeah, sort of. In that it can pick up items. It is better than a check on an item that's optional, like in X6. Hey, at least the magnet beam's in plain sight. That bullshit in Mega Man X6, you have to, like, literally just look up or explore every stage to know to go get it. And you, like, need that to get through the fortress. What am I doing? I fucking hate this track. I don't know why. To be honest, and this sounds like I'm calling you out, Rosie, and I'm not, I think the sole reason I hate this song is because so many people fucking love it. And I don't understand why. I don't think it's good. The remix in Smash is garbage. It's like one of the worst remixes I've ever heard. Oh my god. Aside from that Gemini Man remix we were talking about earlier. That's worse. Easily. What? But I've heard so many people say they like this song, and I'm like, are you serious? It's like the Bubble Man of this game, where everyone's like, this track's awesome, and I was like, literally every other track is better. Not every track, but many of them. We want to keep Rush Jet out at this point, so we can do this. This section blows. Fuck. That figures. That also figures. At least that's there to tell me where to jump. I hate this fortress stage in general, too, so that doesn't help. That was dumb. Get out of here. It's not even bad. It's not even that I'm listening to it and I'm like, this is a bad track. I don't hate it. Just think there's way better tracks in this game. Fuck. That does kill him pretty fast. It was a shitty fight, but it did kill him pretty fast. This is better than the Smash remix is terrible. It's actually painful to listen to. I listened to it just the other day and I was like, this is even worse than I remembered it being. It's so bad. They were like, hey, let's remix a track from Mega Man 9. Let's pick the one that's not very good and make it worse. Like, oh, cool. No, it's fine. Hey, pixel perfect jumps. This is fun. Fuck this stage. Fuck this entire fortress. Fuck this game. All things considered, that went pretty smoothly, though. Hold up. Use what we have available to us. Although 10's Fortress has some bullshit in it, too, I will admit. But this fortress is more annoying than anything, I think. I like this little section of the song, at least. Okay, if you charge it and then follow up with another, that it's not instant kill, but it's a fast as shit kill. Okay, now we're talking. Also, I know this is here now. I never knew this until, like, the other night. I was like, oh, look at that. That's clever. This fight's not too bad. I don't like it, but it's not too bad. There are worse things in the world. I keep reaching to split. What song you used to like but you can no longer stand? Megalovania, because it's super overrated. Like Dancing Mad. It's like this decade's version of Dancing Mad. Like people won't shut the fuck up about it. I've only listened to it like twice, and I was like, it's alright. Like... What are the bad remixes in Smash from Mega Man? Mostly just We're the Robots. The rest are okay. We're the Robots is trash, though. That's an awful remix. That's a how the fuck did this get approved for this game remix. I can't think of any others where I'm like, this is bad. There's a few I don't like, but it's like... It's not that they're bad, it's just that I don't care for them. You fuck. That jump is scarier than it looks. Isn't there like energy here or something? Do I need that? Probably. I am gonna have that M tank later in this stage. I don't like this fortress check either, to be fair. There's gotta be a faster way to killing these guys. I mean, there's that. It's not bad. Boom, 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 boom.
That one's real. No. Okay, it's fine. There we go. God. I'd kill for a buster. Not as much as I'd kill for a slide, though. Okay. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna try a trick on this. That was terrible. I got 2 hits, but... Yeah, so you can cancel Black Hole Bomb like you can Power Stone, I found out. You can one-cycle him, but it's probably super hard. I wonder if I could hit him again there. I don't know how big the hitbox on Black Hole Bomb is. It seems to hit him from pretty far away. If it has, like, infinite range, and you just have to be, like... He just has to be active, then maybe you can just... spam it. You don't really have to do much. I know what you're talking about, Mike, but I've never seen it green. We actually might not need too much Black Hole Bomb. We're gonna need this. Shit. The thing that sucks about 9 is when I was trying to look up speedruns at GDQ, most of the runs are fucking Proto Man. Like, they don't play it with Mega Man. I was like, well... And it's a different route, because Proto Man starts with Jet, so you can do things completely differently. Oh my god. Same with 10, I could only find runs of Proto Man and Base. And I was like, are you serious? Like, I need to see other shit here. And I like the runs at GDQ because they have commentary and they explain, like, what they're doing. If it's like the world record run, the guy's not talking, so you don't know anything about what he's doing. You just know that he's doing it. And I was like, that's not helpful. What's wrong with Proto? It's a different route, like I said. He starts with Jet, so you, like, do the bosses in a different order. So it's not really helpful to study. Same with 10, like... I don't think he starts with it in 10, though. But, like, Base is totally different because he has the treble boost. So it's, like, a completely different route. That just wouldn't apply to Mega Man. And I think for stuff like the marathon runs of like 46 Robot Masters, 94 Robot Masters, I think you have to use Mega Man. I don't think you can use the other characters. So that's another issue. Also, fuck Proto Man. Because he takes twice as much damage. Fuck him, that's what's wrong with him. Unrelated, but fuck him. We're not racing 9, like Gazer. Stop it. Stop trying to peer pressure us into racing. Honestly, the Fortress is going relatively smoothly, though, if I'm being honest. Like, part of me's like, I only ever want to do the Robot Masters, but then this actually isn't going that badly. All things considered. Man, you can't even kill him with this weapon when you hit him at the right time. It's still... He still has health left over. Yeah, like, the beginning sucked. The first, like, 3 stages were terrible, and it's been pretty smooth since then. But we still have to fight the final boss. And fuck that shit.
Oh, fuck this. There's, like, no easy way to do this, too, as far as I know. Even in the speedrun, they just have to do it like this. Like, they haven't figured out, like, an easier way to do this. They're just like, nah, it just sucks. Have fun. It's like, oh, okay. Look at this fucking nonsense. And you have to specifically knock it back into his jaw. This is so dumb. What were they fucking thinking? Whatever. This is why I like buying spare E-tanks, because fuck this. Once you get past this, it's not that bad. But then, like I said, if you get to this point and realize that you want to go buy E-tanks, guess what? You gotta redo the whole fortress. Like, you have to start over. It's fucking dumb. And that was, like, kinda smooth. That was not bad. Like, all things considered, I've had worse fights of that. I'd race 8 before this, and no, that's not an invitation to ask us to race 8. Because that still has a problem of we'd have no way of screen sharing it anyway, so... Yeah, if you can get past that phase, this isn't that bad. It's just that phase is fucking dumb. Ooh, close to death. I almost didn't catch that.
But then you gotta deal with this RNG. Maybe there's a weapon you can hit him with while he's up there. Oh my god. There's gotta be. There's gotta be something better to use. Fucking troll. There has to be. There has to be. There's no way that you have to just wait. Hornets? I'm gonna start experimenting. Fuck it. Yeah. So you could go with Hornets. It's a pretty decent safety, probably. I bet the damage isn't good, but...
Good ending, though. At least there's that.
I actually wanted to leave it sit on that. I mashed through too quickly. My bad. Yeah, all things considered, that took
An hour or 15 or something like that? That's not too bad. For not running it in a very long time. I need to research the route more and see if there's a better option than the route I take. Concrete first sounds terrible, so I'd probably avoid that if I could. I think Splash first is an option. That wouldn't be too bad. That's an easy stage. The fight's easy. And then you could go get Concrete. And then if I wanted to start learning fancy Concrete tech, I could start kind of sneaking it in here and there. That's not a terrible option. That's not a terrible option. I might consider that. Because I don't really see a reason for going Galaxy Magma Hornet the way I did. Like, that seemed kind of silly. If you'd start with Splash, you'd get Galaxy before Magma anyway, right? Yeah. And there's no real reason to do it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm done for the night. Yeah, it's been 6.5 hours. We over. I don't know why uptime didn't work, by the way. That is a command. I don't know why it didn't work, though. Maybe I have it set to regulars only and you don't have enough hours yet. But yeah, it's been 6 hours, 31 minutes, and 36 seconds. Yeah, it is regular only, so that's why. You need 12 hours for it to work. Fuck Mega Man 9. But all things considered, that did go smoother than I expected it to. Oddly enough, 10 is probably going to be rougher because I have, like, less experience with that game. And those fortresses are pretty harsh. Do we want to raid? How many people do we have? Do we really have 11 people watching? I find that hard to believe. Let's do a raid. I do have an option available. Although they are currently on the credits, so they might be getting ready to end, so never mind. I'll have to skip it then. But that's fine. That's fine. Fuck Mega Man 9. Get me out of here. I still kind of want to do a challenge stream at some point, because I never went through all of these, although some of them are really dumb. So like I said, I think next week we're going to focus on the other 48 Robot Masters. Like I said, that's a category I'm making up for the sake of practice, because they only have categories for 46 and 94. And I just need... I think I need more practice on the other games more than anything, so I think we're going to focus on that next week. I don't know if we'll do them all separately, or if I'll try to link them all together into one run. I don't know. We'll find out, but I think that's what we'll focus on. Maybe we'll do another Link's Awakening run. I don't know. I feel like the other 48 are going to take, 4 hours. That's probably a full stream or endeavor, if I had to guess. So I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Honestly, I wish... If I would have eaten before the stream, I'd consider going longer, but I didn't eat before I started tonight. You think I'm underestimating myself? Twain, 8 and Rockman and Forte alone take 45-50 minutes. Between Mega Man 8 and Rockman and Forte, that's what I'm concerned about. Those take so long. The others don't concern me. It's those two. Those two take so long compared to the others. Why would they put Mega Man 6 on Legacy Collection 2? It doesn't make any sense. They put all the NES ones on one collection and released it first. Unless you're saying half and half, 5 games on each. That would have made sense if they made both collections at the same time, but they made the second collection a year after the first collection. So that wouldn't have made any sense. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens next week. We have a lot of cool shit to get to before that, so that's alright. So let me see. What we got? Anything else? I think we just have to do pixels and shit. Good shit like that. Boop. And... yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I'm tired. I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm probably going to practice a bunch of this stuff. I'm probably going to do some drawing. I'm going to watch Dragon Quest Your Story and Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution, because why the fuck not? They're both on Netflix, and I want to see them. So I'm going to watch those. I'd say that I'll see you guys over at Twain's, but he's off too. So I won't see you guys tomorrow. Deal with it. Do we almost have 20 likes? Mine says 14. Did it stop updating again? Did it do one of those shitty things? I hate it when that happens. I wish there was a convenient way to do that. Yeah, YouTube page says 19. What the fuck? Whatever. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna count it and drop some extra pixels. What was I saying? Yeah, so tonight, it was, 46 Robot Masters was a 7-minute PB. Not bad. Awakening was not a PB, but it was only 5 minutes slower. And considering I lost multiple minutes just on the trendy game fucking me, it was still a pretty good time. This was not a bad run. I wish I wouldn't have fucked up the splits and actually had the time recorded. But what can you do, I guess? Like I said, I'm off tomorrow. Tuesday we're going... I might still take Tuesday off. Maybe. But the current plan is Zero Collection comes out, so we're probably going to play that Tuesday night. Wednesday will be... Sonic. Fishing Sonic Adventure. Uh-oh. Well, we can hang out for another couple minutes, but I can't do another run of anything. Is there any good challenges in this that I could knock out quick? Maybe that would be entertaining. I don't think so. If they had an all Robot Masters run for this section, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, hey Pudge, how's it going? I was actually looking at rating you, and I saw that you were on the credits, so I figured that you were almost done as well. You were my only option, and I looked, and I was like, oh, credits. That's probably not gonna work. So I was just gonna skip it. Yeah, I've been going for 6.5 hours, so I gotta call it quits. But we can hang out for another couple minutes at least. Let me hit this real quick. And what we got? Christmas, Baz, Supersonic Girl, Laughing Phoenix, Joshua, Matt, Shadow of Hope. I think that's everybody. Thank you everyone for coming over and subscribing. I think I saw the alert pop up. Didn't catch it though. And yeah, Pudge, thank you for bringing everyone over here. How was your stream? I actually haven't had a chance to tune in a while, sadly. Tonight we did 46 Robot Masters tonight, which is a speed run of Mega Man 1 through 6, but you only do the Robot Master stages. You don't do the fortresses. So I did that, and then I did a Link's Awakening run. And then I did a quick Mega Man 9 run that I messed up, and I messed up the timer, so I stopped timing it, but we finished it anyway. Fuck Mega Man 9. Game's Fortress is stupid. Although, to be fair, it was a pretty smooth run. It was a pretty smooth run. Can't complain. I actually, how many E-tanks, I should have paid more attention. How many E-tanks did I have to use on that? Only one, right? I used the M-tank and the E-tank? That's not bad. I shouldn't even need a shopping trip on that run. Not bad. Not bad. Because I picked both of one, the E-tank we picked up in Plug, the M-tank we picked up in the Fortress. It's not bad. What's the music player have access to? Is that just everything? Ooh. Do they have the Saturn themes? That'd be super cool. They don't have the Saturn themes, fuck them. You go with Flash in the Dark. Wait, let's go with the legendary Mega Man 10 music. The Fortress music. I don't know which one's better. They're both so good. This is maybe too intense for the end of a stream. Yeah, like, the last time I played 9 was like a couple months ago, so yeah, that was not bad. Could have gone much, much, much worse. Yeah, overall pretty good. But yeah, like I said, I'm off tomorrow, Tuesday. Plan is to play Zero Collection since that's coming out, but I might talk myself into still taking 2 nights off. Wednesday we'll finish Sonic Adventure up, Thursday we'll start Sonic Adventure 2, Friday and Saturday we'll get back to Dragon Quest XI, and then yeah, next Speedrun Sunday we're going to focus on the other 48 Robot Masters. I want to put that together into a practice run. My goal is to do 94 Robot Masters, which is Mega Man 1 through 11, including Rockman and Forte, but again, you only do the Robot Master stages, you don't do the fortresses. Which is the only reason I'm willing to consider it, because Rockman and Forte's Fortress is stupid. Really stupid. But the Robot Master stages are okay. I think it'll be about a 6-hour run. It'll be pretty heavy, but I feel like that's the next step after doing 1 through 6 in a row, right? Which was it's already 5 hours. And I think 6 hours is like, I couldn't do longer than 6 hours for a run, I'm pretty sure. See, we were actually talking. I've heard some people say that this one Fortress track in 9 is better than Mega Man 2's Fortress track, and I'm like semi-inclined to agree. It's really good. On par, at least. They're at least on par with each other. It's a really good track. It's one thing I'll give 9 is 9 is stupid, but its soundtrack is like pretty sweet. No, I'm gonna skip the raid because I need to go get something to eat. I didn't eat before the stream. I woke up and I was like, usually I'm like, I'll take an extra 30 minutes. I'll delay by 30 minutes and get something to eat. I was going to do that, but I saw that no one was live. So I was like, no, I'm gonna start at 8 o'clock. I'm not gonna delay. I'm gonna get streaming because YouTube needs me. Oh, I'm checking something really quick. No, I don't have any raid options, and I don't like taking raid requests from people because I like to know what I'm walking into. I've made that mistake before where I'm like, so and so is like, oh, raid this person. I'm like, okay, and then I walk in and they do unmentionable things. I'm like, okay, let's not. No more of that. And I wanted to make it a hard rule because I didn't want people to be like, oh, but I know what's okay and what isn't okay. Yeah, everybody says that. Everybody says it's gonna be okay. And then you get in there and they drop some homophobic slur and you're like, oh, okay. Good. Blame the people that messed it up for everyone else. No, Twain, I think we could probably do 8 now. We'd have to test it to see if it works. I've had that happen, too. I don't think I've personally done a raid where they think raids are like a troll thing, but I've been on raids where it happens. I can't remember if I'm pretty sure I went on a raid with... It might have been Twain. Maybe? Or maybe it was View? I don't know. I've been on a raid where they thought it was people trolling, and they immediately banned everybody. And I was like, oh. And yeah, it was somebody suggesting, hey, raid this person. So yeah, that's why we just make it a blanket rule of, yeah, no, we don't do that. Oh, you haven't had... Yeah, it might have been View. It was a while ago. I forgot that this existed. I could have done endless mode. I didn't think of that. That would have been interesting. Just put a sub aside that says I don't want new viewers, basically. It's a shame they don't have the Saturn tracks. The Saturn version of Tengu Man's theme is fucking sick. This one's good too. It's chill. I like it. Frostman's theme is also really fucking good. I couldn't do endless mode for that long. I couldn't do endless mode for a couple hours. Endless mode is not infuriating, but it's frustrating for sure. I'm trying to think. I guess I could do like... Oops, not that. Extra challenges. I have to unlock them. I was just gonna do a boss rush quick. Let's see what happens. Now that I like know my way around the stages, this should be pretty easy, right? 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 Why? 'Cause you'd be playing Mario Maker? What reason would I have other than that?
I mean, if somebody, like, suggested it, I'd probably be like, no. I've low-key been in a position where somebody suggests someone that I was going to raid anyway, and I'm like, now I want to raid somebody else. Just because you had to recommend somebody. Pro tip, if you're ever watching a streamer and they say something about raiding, or not raiding, that's not an invitation to say, hey, you should raid this person. That's, like, don't do that. It's not good. People don't like it. Unless they specifically say, hey, do you guys have any raid targets? Oops. So we want to go here. Oh, yeah, that works. Nice. What if I jump over it, though? Oh, because of no mic? Yeah, I tend to not do that as well. You're not wrong. I kind of want to actually do the platforms just to be like, look, it's possible. But it's slow. Are they gonna make me do the whole stage? Let's grab that. Love how they specifically give you 9 lives for this. Like, what? Ooh, okay. Man, you just can't get that health, huh? They couldn't have put it after the health? Jerks. It is Mega Man 9 after all, you're not wrong. This game is so quiet, though. Yay! No, it's okay. Damn. Nice. Yeah, it's fine. Wasn't that impressive of a run. That's okay. Just complete one more challenge. Okay. Boss rush is fine. They could just throw us in on the DLC stage, because that's all the DLC stage was them being like, you want to fight every sub-boss in a row? Oh my god, you troll. Oh no. Oh my god. This is not going well. Oh, I expected it was just gonna keep going. That was interesting. I guess you have to hit him, like, after the rocks start to drop. Okay. This is good training for stuff like this. Well, I tried, I failed. That's it? Okay, that was kind of easy. Aren't there more mid-bosses in that game?
Nice. Yes. Alright, Pudge, take it easy. Thanks for bringing the raid over.
Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do a quick boss rush. And then we'll probably call it quits. One thing that's, like, easy about Mega Man 9 is the bosses are pretty easy. For the most part. Oh, they're not gonna give me health. You guys are fucking cruel. Whoops.
Hey, Sir Zero, how's it going?
Whoops. Bad menuing. Are you serious? Could probably take a tactical death on something.
We're just about to call it quits, but welcome to hang out for a couple minutes while we finish up.
Oh no. That's like easiest part about this game for sure. Is that the bosses are easy? Except for this guy. This guy sucks. Damn it. And now I'm screwed because I used
Tornado Blow energy. We probably won't raid. I don't think I have anybody available. Unless somebody goes live in the next couple minutes.
But I doubt it. It's a Sunday night, so that's fine. Some bosses die so fast. You can tell I already have the challenges for, like, quick draws, right? There's challenges for every boss to beat them in, like, what, 15 seconds or something like that? Bye. Now, still in bad shape. I should fight Magma first, basically. That's what I'm learning from this experience. Because there ain't no way. Oh, they did give me full Tornado Blow again. That's interesting. It's really interesting. Ow. Fuck, I jumped right into that. No, I went on a rant like a couple minutes ago about how I don't like taking raid suggestions from people. It's gone horribly wrong one too many times. And by that I mean it went horribly wrong once, and that was enough for me to be like, nope. I guess I've seen it go wrong for other people. I guess that counts.
Wow, 7 minutes? They give you all the time in the world for that. Let's do it with Proto Man. That's a fantastic idea. They expect you to do it faster with Proto Man? Fuck you, Mega Man 9. Who do you think you are? Spike Pushers R&B. Because red and blue, I guess? Mega Mech Shark. Did I have all these on the... I do have them all on the splits. Look at that. We could fight Wily Machine, because that'll be fun. Let's not. No, let's call it quits. I am hungry. I'm hungry. So yeah, once again, that'll be it for tonight.
Off tomorrow. Mega Man Zero Collection. Tuesday night. Sonic Adventure. Wednesday night. Sonic Adventure 2. Thursday night. Dragon Quest Friday night. Saturday, probably also Dragon Quest, unless I finish it on Friday, but I don't think that's going to happen. And then Sunday, we'll speedrun Sunday again. It will be for the other 48 Robot Masters. This is what we did earlier, only the Robot Master stages, but with for 7 through 11 instead of 1 through 6, because I want to start practicing that. See how far that can go. They might be separate runs, like on a per game basis, or maybe it'll be all one. I don't know. Depends on how much practice I get throughout the week, I guess. So yeah, I don't know. Let me drop some extra pixels. I don't know what light count's at, because apparently my light count's broken. Because that figures. Hold on. Bring this up really quick. Where's this at? There we go. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you're hanging out and watching or lurking or watching after the fact. Thank you, Pudge, for bringing the raid over here. If you guys haven't checked Pudge out, there's a link to go do that. I think he's gearing up for the release of Resident Evil 3 at this point, which I might think about getting that myself. I'm semi-interested in that. He plays a lot of Metal Gear Solid as well. He also enjoys himself some Mega Man. I think that's like the only 3 things I've seen him play is Resident Evil, Metal Gear, and Mega Man. There's probably some other stuff that I just can't immediately think of, but I mean, that's already a pretty strong trifecta, isn't it? I think that's everything. Thank you anyone who subscribed. I did see a couple alerts pop up. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday, potentially. If not on Tuesday, then I'll see you on Wednesday. Because I'm not 100% sure on Tuesday. I might talk myself into just, no, take 2 days off. You need it. I don't know if I necessarily need it, but I might talk myself into wanting it. Let's put it that way. So thank you all again for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.